Hey guys, Kickassreaction here, and today we are reacting to a new anime, as we are doing Yosuga no Sora. So, I actually know very little about this anime. What I do know about it is that I know it's an anime adaptation on a visual novel. So we've got, one of those again, another Steins Gate type of deal. One day we're gonna strive for that DDLC anime. It definitely will happen someday. But yeah. So this is based on an anime which has multiple routes and endings to it, and the story is structured in a way to reflect that. So I believe the way to do this is the first 4 episodes are going to be done in this video, and then I've actually got a chart here to to show how this goes. So episodes 1, 2, 3, and 4 are a route. Episode 2 is the beginning of the route that makes up 5 and 6. So the watch order would kind of be 1, 2, 3, 4 is one route. 2, 1, 2, 5, and 6 would be a second route, and then that's everything that goes on in those routes. The next ones are to do episode 7, which is the base of the next route, of the next 2 routes. Episode 8 and 9 are a route, and then episode 10, 11, and 12 are a route. So basically the way to do this, I believe, is to do episode 1, 2, 3, and 4 a route, and then do episodes 5 and 6 as a route. Technically, yes, I could do episode 2, 5, and 6, and I could just do the same episode again every time for a viewing experience. So what I might do for this, although I don't know if even that would be okay. What I was thinking about doing is just splicing my episode 2 and 7 reaction into the following videos. So I would do 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I would take episode 2 out of the first reaction. I would put it at the start of the next video, and then do 2, 5, and 6, and add on the 5 and 6 because it's meant to be watched that way. I might do it like that. I'm still not quite sure yet. But if not, you'd have to go back. The way you would watch this is to go back into episode 2 and 7 twice to begin the next route. But the way I'm doing it, I'm not entirely sure yet. It doesn't affect this video, it literally affects all the other ones though, so I'm not entirely sure what to do about that. But that's how it's meant to be watched, basically, because it has multiple endings. It's like the first VN, I think, the first VN adaptation I'm doing that has multiple endings that kind of does things this way. Because although Steins Gate has multiple endings, there is a main ending for that is adapted into the anime. I don't know about Steins Gate 0. I don't know if that had multiple endings and whatnot, and they just kind of loosely adapted those into the anime, because I'm not done with Steins Gate 0 yet. But I don't know about that one. But this one, at least, there are 4 routes to it. And I know this is based on a pair of siblings. I don't know their names or anything like that. I don't know the context or the content in this anime, or in the VN in general. But I am curious about it, because I do like VNs. I've done a couple on the channel now. Ace Attorney 1. A little, mostly done of AA2, although I have no idea what's going on with that anymore. Danganronpa 1, 2, and 3, technically. Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls, as it's officially called. And then we're going to be doing Danganronpa V3 in the future after doing the Danganronpa 3 anime. So, I'm familiar with visual novels. Doki Doki Literature Club was my first one that really started this whole mess in general. And yeah, from there it's just kind of spiraled into this deep seeping depression of degeneracy. So yeah, I'm really curious to see where this is going to go. The fact I'm genuinely curious about it kind of speaks to my level of degeneracy at this point. And yeah, I'm curious to see what we get into this. It's 12 episodes, so there's no season 2, no epilogue, no movie or anything like that, so it's going to be a short one. And yeah, I am maybe a little excited. So yeah, anyway guys, without further ado, this is Yosuga no Sora. I really struggled with that first name. Let's get into this with episode 1 and see where it takes us. I know that today my hair is all levels of wrong. I really do need a haircut soon. But anyway, that's kind of distracting. But if you can look past that, let's do episode 1 of Yosuga no Sora. I don't have titles or anything. Let's do it. Fans on a train, is that a thing? There's no way that's a thing. Maybe in Japan it is. So definitely siblings based on appearance and colours. Is that a Pocky? Damn! That gives sibling energy, alright? Give me the bag. What you mean save some for you? You had half the bag. So we're starting at the very beginning here, very tense, and we got our backstory, I guess. Damn, this is actually, ow, this is kind of loud. I'm actually gonna turn this down. Hosting me soon. Cool. Basic, so something bad happened, by the looks of it. In solitude where we are least alone. Alright, that's our subtitle. Solitude where we're least alone. That's an ominous title. Oh, lot of girls. Lot of girls. That's more than 4. So like I said, different routes. I don't know if there is considered a main canon route in the anime, but if there is, I'm going to assume the last one is it. The episode 10, 11, and 12 route would be that, if anything. If we can touch each other under the same sky is a hell of a line. Whoa! Whoa! Embrace each other is right. Touch each other's right too. Very little clothing there. A distant memory. That is the convenience store. A fucking vending machine. Haru. That's not even sibling energy, that's just a friend energy. It's 5 minutes away. 2 hours later. Man. You know you're in shit when you don't even have a bike or anything. Damn. Sora. I mean, yeah, Sora's in the name. So we got Haru and Sora. Get moving? No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. You got some jiggle physics. Oh my. Like, no way you can still see them from that far away. Cool. I mean, it's a supermarket. I wouldn't call it a big one, but it's a one. It's like a corner shop.
いつもながら惚れ惚れするね。
Oh wow. Even Saitama would be wet.
大屋根のおじいちゃんはこれとこれ、中山のおばあちゃんはこれ。遅い。
It's all crap.
よいしょっと。
またそんなにお菓子買って体に良くないよ。
She gets her snacks. She gets what she wants. Oh. Oh.
どうしたの、アキラちゃん。
They're familiar.
急がな
Akira.
いとみんなが待ってるよ。
そうだ。ありがとう、おばちゃん。
Alright, so we got someone of the past here.
またね、はるくん。
Wow. I'd be
買いす
concerned,
ぎだ
but
よ、そら。
that
普通
probably
の食
happens
料
all
を
the
買い
time.
に来たんだから。
知らない。
She's such a tsundere.
それと、ここからはもうほんと歩きたくない。
いいよ。
え？
もう歩かなくていい。下見に来た時に買っといたんだ。
Oh,
そこは空専用。
where have you been putting it?
いいだろ。
ダサすぎ。
言うと思った。
Fucking
し
tsundere
っかり
girl.
しがみつけよ。
え？
しょうがないだろ。結構ガタガタなところもあるし。
Yeah. It's not a truck, girl. You can't just sit there like that. You have to let the rabbit go. Let the bunny
じゃあ
go.
行くぞ。あのさ、
Well, he definitely
ちょ
gives
っと大回りしていくから
he
な。
definitely gives good brother vibes. So I'm a little surprised that that Sora's so
今度来るが
you know just
結構いい
shitty
感
with
じだ
him.
ろ。
別に
そっか。
行かないし。
まあな。うわっすいません。
いえ、こちらこそ。
Of course, of
大丈夫で
course.
すか？
He's a pretty boy, so of course he's gonna be a Haramensi. That was a death stare from Sora. Holy crap. I hate him,
そら、
but he's still
お
mine.
腹空いてるか？じゃあ、ちょっとうち通り過ぎてもいい？
どこ行くの？
Are you
夏
kidding
祭
me?
りに来たの覚えてるか？
Stairs?
空はいつでも僕の背中に隠れてたよな。
No.
また一緒に行こうよ。浴衣着てさ。
But no. Ah, there it is. There it is. There's the embrace. Now you've calmed down. Holy
さ
crap.
すがにこの辺は暗いな。
それより虫多すぎ。
すぐ慣れるよ。ほら、そこ曲がるともううちだぞ。
That's not a good face.
懐かしいだろう。4年ぶりだっけ？
It's like bad memories for one.
一応こないだざっと掃除したつもりなんだけど。
ネットは
ああ、ごめん。まだかかりそうなんだ。
ないと生きていけない。
Damn.
了解了解。
どこ行くの？
隣だよ。引っ越しの挨拶。すぐ戻るから。
Let's see if they let us borrow the internet. Time to steal free Wi-Fi.
あらあら、わざわざありがとう。大変だったわね、ご両親のこと。
いえ。
事故で突然にだもの。
はい。
せっかく妹さん体良くなってこれからっていう時にね。
そうですね。
お金
Interesting.
のこととか大丈夫？二人だけでやっていけるの？
とりあえずは親が残してくれたものがあるので、マンションも引き払ったんで、まあなんとか。
そう。
Well, that sucks.
何か困ったらいつでも言ってね。先生には随分お世話になったから。
はい、ありがとうございます。
And girl number 5, I guess, if you count Sora.
どうも。
来てたんだ。
うん。
Have we met?
じゃあおばさん、失礼します。
またよろしくね。
よろしくお願いします。
Of course, of course. Man, these girls got no action in the last 4 years. That's actually wild. They can just look at him and they instantly know it's him after 4 years. Every single one of them. Haruka. What is bro's hair? You notice that there are 2 empty seats in the classroom.
今の男の子すっごい可愛かったんですよ。
Yep.
確かに。やっほー、はるくん。あきらだよー。
ああ、どうも。
ねえ、そんなリアクション？
普通だろ。
あ、そっか。
Competition. I smell pheromones from every direction. That's kind of crazy though. No legal guardian or anything. Like, yeah, what's the sister? What's Sora gonna even do?
出てきて、どこ？はる？もう何？かくれんぼのつもり？
Yeah, kinda.
危ない。
Nice. Whoa! That is a fucking flashback as well. It almost feels like you orchestrated that. I mean, I know you meant to scare her, but more than that. So his first kiss was from his sis. How long ago was that?
迫力あると思ったら一つ年上なんだって。でも話してみたら
Did you ever talk about that again?
委員長の子も優しくしてくれたし、なかなかいいよ、こっちの学校。あ、それから不思議なコンビがいてさ。
コンビ？
天爪さんと右輪さんって子なんだけど、天爪さんは天然っぽくて。やっほー、はるくん。
You're telling her all these great things, and what is she supposed to do? Exactly. What is Sora meant to do day and night? Besides wait for you to get home.
今日はとりあえずパンにしようかと。
だよね。じゃあ急がなきゃダメだよ。アキラ？何、カズちゃん。あなたまたこれ忘れていたでしょ。
Huh?
つけたよ。薄く伸ばしたから見えないだけで。嘘おっしゃい。
That's the weird thing. He doesn't seem to know Akira, despite the fact that, like, she clearly knew him.
ほらごらんなさい。
Do you remember
変
anyone?
わらない。曇りだからって油断してはダメよ。紫外線は同じぐらい届いているのだから。は
ーい。That's a chest indeed.
にむにむにむにむにむ。
What are those sound effects? What was that?
ちびっこキャラなんだけど、なんだか見てると和むんだよな。
Never
砂糖が多い。
speak of women like that to me again.
もう寝る。
Bro, low-key, that flashback scene was actually so random.
ここで頑張っていこ
Especially for, like, this episode when there's, like, nothing going on between them. I don't know why they put that there.
そんなの分かってる。
ありがとう、倉永さん。
いえ、こんなこと別に。
何？
初めて会った時一緒にいた子って。
ああ、双子の妹なんだけど、
Really?
体が弱かったりして、まだ学
I
校
don't
に
know,
は
I'd say you
ちょっ
look
と
a
ね。
little older than her, but fair
そう
enough.
でしたか。
Yeah, I'm in the clear! It's just a sister!
早く学校に来られ
But
る
are
よ
you
う
in the
祈
clear?
ってます。
Let's be real.
ありがとう。
Are you really in the clear? Or is something much more foul at play here?
すみません。
Oh my god, it's one after
大
the
丈夫
other.
ですか？大丈夫。大丈夫。
倉永さん。
ああ、そっか。案内してもらってたんだ。隣同士なの。腐れ縁のお姉さんってとこかな。
A nagging big sis, huh?
そうだったんですか。はるちゃん意外とぼんやりだから、いろいろ教えてあげてね。はい。じゃあ、お疲れ様でした。どうしたの？あっち行って。あっち行ってってば。
Wow. Rose unlocking his memories of these super random events.
あっち行ってよ。あっち行ってってば。でもなおちゃんは笑った方が可愛いよ。
Well, don't say that. Also, she's using a stylus for a phone. Are you fucking mental?
何して。
You psychopath. Who uses a stylus for a phone?
ありがとう。
How did she end up injured from that?
うん。
What?
本当にありがとう。じゃあ、
How are you in the better
Awesome.
condition?
一緒に行こうか。
A little bit.
大丈夫。
ただいま。空？
遅い。
ごめん。今日はいろいろあってさ。
いっぱいメールしたのに。
Yes, she did. Idiot. How do you forget your phone?
本当にごめん。
Yeah, you're on the shit list for quite a while, bro.
なんだよ逃げるって。
What?
だって。
Oh my, oh my, that blush, that face. Holy God. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that was... Who was thinking that? Which one of you were thinking... That was tongue. And quite a lot of tongue coming out there. Was... I can't... I genuinely don't know which one of them thought that. Whoa. Whoa. And we have nips. Oh my god, I genuinely, I did not even know this was an ecchi. I did not know there were nips involved here. I think the only other time I've been blindsided by that is in DXD. But we got nips. This isn't a hentai, is it? Where is Sora? Oh.
お、空。
行かせて。
Wait, what?
行きたい。
What the fuck?
空。
What the fuck? That is random. This is episode 1! This is episode 1! Okay. And they show them being fucking babies after that! What the hell? Bro, does she even know what she's saying? No, I mean, she definitely knows. How is that the first episode? See, I wouldn't be as surprised by that if we were in, like, a route, an official route. But, like, that was so random! Oh, man. Well, I definitely can't put this on YouTube for a magnitude of reasons. This is a very unique outro, though. I've never seen a four-way split screen for an outro before. Our connection changes its name someday. Oh, it will. Based on just this alone. See, like, it's not... Oh, whoa. Okay, yeah, I'm assuming that is previews for another episode. See, like, it's not the fact that, you know, it's incest. It's the fact that it's episode 1 incest, right? Because, like I said, typically, like, the episode 1 is, like, the prologue. It's the unanimous beginning of every kind of route in a story like this. And, you know, if this was episode 2 or 7, I would not be as surprised as I am. I'd still be there. I'd still be like, wow. But, like, I wouldn't be surprised because we're on a chosen path at that point. But Sora and Haru being as, like, tightly confirmed already as it is really does kind of surprise me. So, I'm assuming then, the way this works is that either episode 2 or episode 7, really. See, because that's where the cutoff begins. Either one of those is either Haru accepts the advancement from Sora, or he declines the advancement from Sora. And then, you know, from episode 2 onward, or episode 7 onward, Sora is, like, just out. You know, because I'm assuming this is a dating sim. Sora is out of the options, and you just don't get the incest route. And then, obviously, you've got all the other girls to come from either episode 2 or episode 7. You know, if you go down one girl route, like Akira, you get episode 3 and 4. If you go down, you know, the neighbor girl route, I forgot her name, you get episode 5 and 6. And that's kind of how I assume this is, well, not even... Well, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, 'cause I was going to say, they, like, episode 2 and 7 are the diverging points, so... Yeah. But then, how is there... If you accept Sora's advancement, how would there be an alternate path from episode 7? Or 2? I'm genuinely kind of thinking about this, because I've never seen an anime adaptation of a VN that has multiple endings like this before. This is genuinely new territory for me. Like, because I've seen ecchi, where you get nips. I've seen incest in Kodomo no G-Com. I don't really know how this works, though. But that's kind of my assumption. But yeah, either way, you know, episode was pretty standard. You know, it set the plot up, obviously. Unfortunate, you know, tragic kids that obviously lost their parents and now they're literally on their own. Like, no guardian or anything. Like, that's kind of crazy. But there's nothing there. The flashback scene, I think, was the really surprising part, because that's not even, like, a modern-day thing. They just grew up like that. You know, that was, like, back in the day. Like, they, you know, like, Sora... No, not Sora. Haru made a move on her, like, even back then. There was always that kind of attraction inkling there, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, the ending though was fucking crazy. Just like Sora, just very demanding. Even put it just very aggressively. Just make me come, make me come. You know, she might as well just said sex now, but you know, make me come is still a very forceful way of you know, demanding that. So I can't say I'm too surprised there, but good fucking lord. Like I said, I feel like either way this is gonna be quite deadly because we're literally gonna go down every possible like combination right now. Either he says yes, we get the night together, and he's with his sister, and that's just where we go. Either he says no, and, you know, Sora's furious, and potentially that's just the relationship between the siblings dead forever. Then he has to, you know, go down another route. Or, you know, there's 4 possibilities. I literally only see 3, but, like, obviously, you know, there's a bunch of girls here. There's more than 4 girls even, so there might even be, like, a poly ship somewhere in here. But I don't know. You know, that was just the beginning, obviously, from a very kind of heartwarming and tragic tale at the start there, to just, you know, Sora getting very defensive, very protective, very territorial of her sibling, of Haru, being the ultimate, like, waifu, MC, harem protagonist as he is. I'm genuinely not surprised about any of that. It's a VN after all. Or it's a VN adaptation, I should say. And yeah, it's just kind of what I expected there. I just didn't expect us to go this forceful this early on, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, that was the start of this very wild journey. Probably the most wild journey that I'm going to get in a 12-episode anime ever. Because, you know, Kodomo no Jikan is longer than that. It's about 17 episodes, so, you know, that doesn't count for a core. But yeah, in terms of just a pure core, probably. But anyway, guys, like I said, episode 2, we're going to do that in a minute, and genuinely, it's like I said, I just don't know. You know, he could get her, he could go for Sora, he could not. Literally, I feel like either one's going to happen, but literally both are going to happen, because we have multiple routes going down. So yeah, guys, I'm going to do my cut, and then we're just going to see which route Bro's picking in his life. So yeah, I'll see you in a moment. This is a very important, very deadly decision, honestly, you know? Because I know with how many routes we got, like, both scenarios are coming. No pun intended there. But it's where I'm at, right? Is he gonna say yes or is he gonna say no? Where are we going with this? Are we starting with the incest, or are we ending with it? Is the question. Let's find out. Ow.
Sora.
Like I said, I don't know if this is a hentai game or anything, so let's see if I'm reacting to straight up hentai. Because I genuinely don't know.
Sora, omae. Nani?
So presumably then, the episode 1 fantasy was... Oh, that's what you meant? Make me come? Because it wasn't spelled C-U-M, it was spelled C-O-M-E. Alright. Well, in that case then, I genuinely have no idea who was fantasizing in episode 1. Not a clue. I guess it doesn't matter. Woo! You're off the hook, bro. You are off the hook. For now. But there's still, like, that opening scene of, like, you know, she didn't want to go back. So presumably this goes horribly. Like, we're technically right now, presumably, we're in a flashback, I think. So we might end the show on the train again? I'm not quite sure. The light that lasts forever, huh? Yeah, and there's still that very interesting shot there. Oh, stop using a stylus.
Yeah, 春日な。
おはよう。
さすが都会もん、携帯持ってんだ。
都会もんって。
この辺電波入るようになったのつい最近だからな。持ってんのお嬢
It's
ぐら
your
いだ
fault
わ。
for living like cavemen.
メールか。
うんスーパーの特売情報サイト。空が見とけってうるさいんだ。
おー、ソラちゃんっつうのか。お前の
You
妹。
better not hit on her.
興味そっち。
It won't work
つう
out.
かお前も名前で呼んでいいか。
うん全然。
よっしゃ。じゃあおい、タラタラ歩いてねえでとっとと来いよ。なお。
Neo? Ah.
じゃあついに兄弟揃うんだね。
うん正直ほっとした。
ソラちゃんボタン付けできそう？
何それ。
あれ知らなかった？うち昔家政系の女子校だったから、伝統的に女子の制服は自分でボタン付けするんだよ。
嘘。空じゃ無理だ。どうしよう。
ああもう並んで話せ。
Are you trying to pair them together?
いや、いいよ、良平の横で。おはようございます。
おい。
Every girl under the sun. Quite literally, in fact.
じゃあ
This is wild.
かしこまりました。
おはよう皆さん。
おはよ
カズちゃんってね、車の時はいつも私を連行しに来るんだよ。
Nice.
連行とは何よ、人聞きの悪い。
う。仲良しなんだね。
それほどでも。
They're like a package deal, I'm guessing. Yeah. Did he not take her measurements? Like, what happened to that? We didn't get a conclusion. I'm bored. Yeah, I can see no internet or anything. Not even a fucking television. Like, seriously?
もう来るよ。
Do they have flat screens yet?
毎日聞かれても。鍵かけとけよ。
やだ。
たく。
Wow. This girl's gonna die of boredom. What the hell?
かだけじゃわかんないよ。どうしたんだ。
だからかよ。スプレーしたのになんで？
ヘアスプレーじゃ無理だろう。
いいから早くやっつけて。
I mean, it might fuck it up.
じゃあ
You never
ちょ
know.
っと離れて。
蚊がいるうちは無理。
でもこれじゃ身動き。
Wow.
しがみつきすぎだよ、空。
Over a mosquito.
どうしたどうした。
Oh, it's why? Oh, it's this guy's desk. Why were you not here yesterday?
必要以上に筋肉使ったかも。
Oh no, massage time. Massage time in class.
慣れ慣れしく触らないの。
ああ、でもすごく気持ちいい。
でしょ。
いつもジジババにやってっから鍛えられてるんだ
Well,
よ
it's
な。
a different kind of.
あいいよ、すごくいい。
じゃあ特別よ。
I bet that does feel peak though, honestly.
そりゃ災難だったな。
多分もうじきブワーッと大発生するよ。
本当？
So your sister's gonna be a living magnet for them.
大丈夫か、ソラちゃん。俺が守ってやろうか。
帰って心配だよ。
帰りうち寄ってきなよ。蚊帳余ってるからあげる。じゃあ私も一緒に。高速では
You've said like
一対一で歩くの禁止でし
you said like 3 words to the guy.
硬すぎるにも程があんだろ。あ、もしかしてお嬢、はるかのこと好きなん
That's
だよ。
actually a rule. One that's not followed, but that's actually a
じゃあ
rule.
何なんだよ。
ょ。なんでもいいじゃん。
Come on, you haven't got like a game app or something? You haven't got Snake? Who hasn't got Snake on their phone? Well, from that period anyway. Obviously, they don't implant Snake anymore, but,
すご
you
いな、
know.
松目って。
ちっこいけどやるときはやっちまう系だからな。 グー。
あ
たくもいつも最後の最後で閉じるんだから。ごめん。保健委員の仕事増やさないでって言ってるでしょ。
お嬢ってアキラに怒ってばっかだよな。
Definitely a package deal.
いただきます。こらアキラ、野菜入ってなさすぎ。今朝時間なくて
Peas, carrots,
眠くにゃい。リレーにワクワクしすぎて寝坊したんでしょ。
runner
子
beans.
供じゃないんだから。
No runner beans, peas, peas.
ノルマ3分の2ね。
It's lunch, girl. Not dinner for 3. Yeah, and they're just sitting there with a baguette. God, 3 days of literally nothing to do.
さらにマニアックなモノマネいきます。もうアキラったらしょうがないわね。
Would have lost my mind at that
ほら
point.
あなたっていつまで経っても子供なんだから。てなわけで失礼しました。
アキラ、次もっとすげえのやって。
もっと
The big interesting thing though is how do we end these episodes? How do we end an episode that has a branching point into 2 different pathways? I'm curious about.
取れちゃって。私持ってるよ。じゃあ貸してもらえます？いいよ、やってあげる。
Because I guess episode 1, it's just, you know, she's talking about measurements or she's not talking about measurements. But here, I'm very curious.
アホっぽく見えて実はすげえんだよこいつ。
Hey,
いい完成。ありがとう。では今度こそ失礼しました。
that sounded rather offensive.
俺も頼んでいいかな。
アキラ、ちょっと付き合って。
どうしたんだろう。
そう。お嬢って結構怖いよな。
まったくもう我慢しすぎると体に悪いって言ってるでしょ。ごめん。あれ、そういえばカズちゃんはしなくてよかったの？私は別にしたくないから。
Kazu-chan.
そうなんだ。
Again, late. You're taking the piss a bit, mate. You know, late like every day after school isn't exactly acceptable.
あれ浜爪
Wow. The cat.
使い方わかる？
あ、多分。
一応説明しとくね。ここんとこをこうして、ここをこう、それからこれをこうすればね。聞いてる？
あ、うん。
Sure. Of course.
どうしたの？
You try to act pure and like, you know, like a good man, but you are a massive pervert on the inside, you know. And all these girls around are bringing temptation.
私ここで一人暮らしなんだ。
You're a lot more humble than Issei Hyodo, but you know,
でもご飯は
it's
ヒロ
there
姉
all
ちゃ
the
んと食べ
same.
たりするよ。
ヒロ姉ちゃんって
下の駄菓子屋のお姉さん。
Hmm. Oh my god, another one. Jesus! Oh my lord.
あ、はい。アイスありますか？
目の前にあんだけど。
あそこの神社の天爪さんって。
アキラがどうした？お前同級生？
Akira's just easy to remember.
ちょっと前に転校してきたんですけど。
ほい、お釣り。毎度あり。
Damn right.
彼女って本当に一人暮らしなんですか？
狙ってんのか？
いいえ、
I think
なん
she's
か
after
ご両親が
him.
いないって聞いたので。
だったら何？
別に何ってことはないですけど。
興味本位で首突っ込むんじゃねえよ。
すみません。
早く帰んな。
Not the best customer service, but why not? Whoa! That was so bloody close.
ちょうどよかったです。
右輪さん。
今お電話しようかと
Bro cannot catch a break.
オーダーした服を取りに行ったらちょうど妹さんの制服ができていたから
助かったよ。
Nice.
ありがとう。
いいえついでですし何か私の顔についてますか？
うんうん。思った通りだったから。
え？
第一印象はちょっと怖かったっていうか、
That's
悲
only
しそうに
with
見えたんだ。
it's only with
間
that
違
girl.
っていません。アキラに対していつもああですし
Yeah.
でも、本当
Exclusively
は
to
優しい
her.
んだよね。甘爪のこと、いつも怒ってるように見えて、本当はすごく気を使ってあげてるでしょ。
どうして
ずっと見てたから、なんとなく分かったんだ。
ずっと
君はすごく優しい人だよ。
There it is. There's the heartfelt moment. There's when the heart skipped a beat at the most basic throwaway compliment imaginable.
いえ何でもありません。気のせいです。私はそこまで考えてはいませんから。
そうかな。
そうです。
Sure.
そうかな。
Let's be a little tsundere today.
甘爪ってさ。
え？
どうして一人暮らしなの？
アキラからお聞きになったんですか？
うん。あの神社でたった一人で暮らしてるなんて、どうしてなんだろうって。
詮索はなさらないで。アキラのためにも私のためにも。
Hmm.
そのボタン付けとか大丈夫ですか？
あ、そっか。
Oh yeah.
そういうのあったんだよね。僕も妹もそういうの苦手で。
よろしければ私がつけましょうか？
Look at that. Oh, look at that scowl.
しかしお嬢様、今日はこの後。
すぐに終わりますから。
や
Aww.
っぱりお嬢様なんだね、右輪さんって。
え？
そういうことしている姿がすごく優雅だもん。
そんなやめてください。お嬢様だなんて。はあ、さっきのアイス
これ？
そういうの私大好きなんです。
本当？
Oh no! Don't you start fucking with her snacks, because then there'll be hell to pay.
これ当たりが出ると嬉しいんですよね。
右輪さんも？
早く確かめたくてかじってしまったりして。
そうすると反対側が落っこっちゃったりするんだよね。
What the hell? No! Oh,
ほら、
you've got
下
one
取って。
very angry Sora to deal with.
いい、明日で。
喜ぶと
You're in
思
the
った
shit
のに。
house, man.
うるさい。あっち行って。
You did everything wrong today. But now that Sora's going to school, we'll see where it goes. Mosquitoes, lovely.
いいじゃん。よく似合うよ。
本当？
Yeah, she looks good.
よかったな、ソラ。
Even got the leggings too.
ありがとう。
Honestly, just no more like days with nothing to do. Does sound kind of cool.
すごすぎるぞはるか。
Oh crap!
なんだよ一体。
And now, yeah,
あ、これが例の両兵。
now you've got a simp
どう
too.
もどうも。例のとっても
These
かっこいい
siblings are just
仲里
magnets for the
よ
opposite sex.
頭使わないお願いなら何でも言ってくれ。
Okay.
あは、怖がらなくていいのに。
その勢いで来られたら誰でも引くよ。
Yeah.
甘爪ってあの神社で一人暮らしなんだって？
ああ、
どうして一人で？
さあ。
Stop
何お前
asking
アキラ
everyone.
に気があんの？
すぐそれだ。
へへ。それより問題はソラちゃんの席がどこになるかってことだ。
It's fair. There
俺
aren't
の
any
斜め前
seats.
くらいがいいかな。一日中眺めてられるし。
Oh my god, bro, chill
Calm
out.
down,
Like
man.
it's okay to have a
Oi,
crush
oi,
on your
oi,
bro's
oi,
sibling,
oi.
if they're okay with it, but you've literally just met her, and you're saying that to
さすが
her.
の空。
Like, chill.
シンプルね。このレベルにおける
Oh, they're in different classes, I think. Wait, are they?
そうだ。今日の体育はプール掃除。 してクラス合同授業。ソラちゃんの水着が拝めるぜ。
Holy shit, dude, chill.
珍しいな。いつも完璧なカズちゃんが水着を忘れるなんて。
This dude's gonna be crushed when he realizes in a certain route that, you know, bro's probably getting his sister.
それよりソラちゃんだ。まだか？まだなのか？くーかわいいじゃねえか、おい。
I mean, that's a factual observation, but still.
はい、その時は協力する。
すな。
No.
では先生が休養で外されたので私が散水係をやりやっはー。オッケー。じゃあ流していくよ。
Also, is this actually a thing in Japan?
水洗お願い。
Do you have to clean pools yourself in Japan? Like, I couldn't imagine that. Like, what? What do you have staff for then if they're not doing the cleaning? I know this would take a bloody long time, but like, what the hell? Oh my god. Well, I guess anything's fun if you have the right people for it. There's the white flag. I don't think you realize what you're saying right now, Akira. Or maybe she does. Ooh, direct hit. Yeah, keep it in the pool.
右輪さん大丈夫？
Right over the other girl. Yeah. That kind of happens. Oh, I didn't even realize she's just in her regular clothes. Yeah, you are in the shit house now, Akira.
改めて水いきます。
I don't know, man. It's just not quite the same about Akira at the front. Yeah, that's her fun. You fool. And it's literally everything you're thinking about, bro. This isn't going to be taken out of context or anything. This is exactly what you think it is. Or it's way weirder than you think it is. Ears? Tickling the inside of ears? Is that a thing? How is that a branching point? How is that the branching point? Also, yeah, it said Oni-chan, which is like a sibling term, I believe, in Japan. Well, that's curious. Alright, so we should be on the path of either Akira or the other girl. Right now. Which one? I don't know. That's for the anime to decide, not me. But we're definitely not on Sora's route. I assumed obviously Sora's gonna get the long 3-episode route. I can't imagine episode 7 either being quite different from that one, because I imagine Sora's still going to go to school, right? So honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if most of the episode 7 is just this episode, and then you could just switch it out in, at the pool scene or something. Okay, so massive massive gotcha moment in this episode with the insane ending of last episode with that very strange wording. Take my measurements, word choice, Sora, word choice. Unless you meant it. But yeah, so obviously that was a pretty interesting one. It does seem that we are on the route of either either Akira or the other girl. Yes. What is the other girl's name? Try and look this anime up and just see the names here. Kazuha. Wait. Yeah, I believe you say her name. Kazuha Miguwa, I think. Yeah, presumably. But either Akira or Akira's her first name. Okay, so that does make sense. Akira or Kazuha is the route choice here. And like I said, right now they seem pretty fine either one. I don't really, have a preference here. But it's going to be interesting to see where we do end up going with this, because obviously, like, just at the start, we've made no implications that any of them don't even remotely want his dick right now. So, I mean, we're at a point already where either one is appropriate. But, this felt a little more like it was focused on Akira, despite being just a route that's kind of breaching in pathway. So I wouldn't be surprised if we adapt this right away with the Akira route, and then obviously we go to the Kazuha one after that, and then just, to keep things like, basic, we go that, then episode 7, and then we have either Neo or Sora for like the close ones, the neighbor and the sister kind of thing. But yeah, like I said, this was a pretty fun enough route or episode. Like I said, it feels like a pretty basic school life kind of type of anime so far. You've got obviously Harem King Haruka right now, and then obviously like you've got Sora, who obviously very territorial, is now in the school with him, and both of these siblings just have the power to attract any one of the opposite gender right to them, especially like that one guy. I don't even know that guy's name, but like, he's known Haru for literally a day, and he's already going for his sibling right off the gate, right off the bat. One could even say that he's only affiliating himself with him because he knew he had a sibling, and just took an educated guess that she would be hot. And that's kind of just how we're going to go with that, because otherwise there's not really too much there to go off of. But no, like I said, pretty interesting stuff. We're building to the idea that like Akira has a similar backstory to both Sora and Haruka right now, where it seems like, possibly parents gone, possibly abandoned the shrine and she refused to leave, But obviously there is some like some backstory there that's not exactly the greatest. And like I said, given just how much this episode felt like it was focusing on Akira's backstory, I'm going to assume we're going to focus on her in the next 2 episodes, because, that seemed to be like Haru's intention right here. But we'll definitely see. But yeah, like that was still a fine enough episode. Like I said, not really too much more to go into it. It's obviously just, a lot of the girls are super interested in Haru right now, and obviously bro's just gotta, take his pick of the herd, basically. Unless we get like an all-around everyone route in the final one, that would be pretty funny. But I doubt, surprisingly, I doubt we've got a harem route in this anime, but it could still surprise me. It could still surprise me. But yeah, like I said, that was a fine enough episode, and now we're going to go into one of our possible, multiverse routes in, in Haru's future. So yeah, guys, let's begin episode 3. Alright guys, we got episode 3, so, let's go. You gonna walk in? Oni-chan?
お姉ちゃん
Yeah.
って
何してるの？
Oh, hi.
あら、例の美少
The
年。
maid girl.
私は右分けでメイドをしている乃木坂元香と言います。
Okay.
こちらに
Nagisaka
風間お嬢様がいる
Mako.
と聞いていたのですが。
Motoko. She's really cute.
あなた、 ひょっとして覗き？
Yeah, like she is really cute. Goddamn.
いやーね、若い子は衝動を抑えきれなくって。
違いますから。僕はただこれを拾って。
あら、お嬢様の？
Yep.
じゃあ、私が預かっといてあげる。
I hope they both clocked that. That's pretty funny. Oh man. I'm curious if the intro's gonna change at all. Like, if we reach episode 7, would we get an intro change? I don't know any anime that cut in like a core series, but for this one, where the story will drastically change, it is possible. It is genuinely possible. That's so crazy that the maid is part of the like the group there. So has she got her out too? That'd be fucking nuts. The guy you're interested in goes for your maid instead. That feels like a title for a separate a separate anime entirely. That is a big group. Yep, violin girl, pretty cool stuff. Oh man. I want to envelop everything. That's it?
どちらかといえば、右輪さんの方がお姉さんって感じだけど。
Where is Sora? Are you going home alone?
でも。
お姉様ダメ。何がダメなの？だって。
What the fuck?
いや、まさか。
I mean, I can't deny it. It sounded a lot less decent than it was, but god damn, that fucking fantasy though. Yeah, I can't even deny him that. Like that, it did sound like that. Look, it wasn't that. It was earplay, and that doesn't sound any better either. What the fuck? Yeah? Think about what she was saying. There you go. Think of it from an outsider perspective. We were not fucking in the changing room. Not today.
右輪さんが天爪のこと一生懸命なのと関係ある？あ、ごめん、言いたくなければ。
本当に私の姉なんです。
Really?
私の父とよその女性の間に生まれたの。
Oh,
なの
interesting.
に父はアキラを認知もせず援助もせず放り出して。
Oh wow.
最低です。
Makes your fantasy seem a lot worse now.
だから私がその分アキラのために何でもする。
In this show?
そう決めたんです。
Fair enough then. Yeah, that makes sense for their relationship then. Why she's so strict with her. That is nice though. I like the fact that the daddy's a piece of shit, but it didn't stop them from liking each other or having a genuine relationship, because that's not for the parents to decide.
他には何もいらない。ごちそうさま。
おはよう、天爪。
What is she doing?
おはようございます。
You've already got like a bro, like friend, like fist bump shit.
ビオラです。
コンクールとかに出る練習？違い
ます。聞いてもらいたい人に聞いてもらえればそれでいいんだって。
Nice.
もったいないよね。とか言っていつも途中で寝ちゃうくせに。だって気持ちよすぎるんだもん。いいわけしない。
Sounds so nice. It puts me to sleep.
気を得てアキラのよだれを拭くときすっごく虚しいんだからね。すみません。
優しい音色だろうな。右輪さんが弾くビオラだもん。
調子の狂うことを言わないでください。
Jesus Christ!
悪い。お前ら今度の休み空いてる。
What could have possibly led to that happening? Like genuinely, what was that? Ah, we got our beach day fan service episode. We get everything here. They're going for like every fucking like weeb tradition in one.
何撮ってるんですかあなたは。
The beach, the school. Where else are we meant to go?
それもあると思うけど、空が馴染めるように気を使ってくれてるんだと思う。
God damn. I love she takes the rabbit everywhere. Girl, it's a beach ball. Chill out. I think you also needed
お
this.
互い気苦労が絶えませんな。
Yeah, the older sibling dynamic.
おじいさんみたい。
あんなに明るい空、初めてだもん。
春日野くんって人が良すぎます。お嬢様。荷物番変わります。もう？
Wow.
あの赤さにはついていけ。お嬢様こそ楽しんでくださいませ。
I think she's enjoying herself here.
じゃあお言葉に甘えていきましょうか。
いや、
Always with an eye of a hawk. Oh. What's wrong, what were you pulling there?
しょうがない。もう一本。
よかったら。
There's literally drool on that.
いいの？
はい。
じゃあ遠慮なく。
Why is there a ball in it? Is that like an ice ball?
くたくただな。
There better not be fizzy water, because if that's fizzy water, you can fuck right off. That is like the most rancid thing ever. Sparkling water, for anyone who calls it that too. I think that is the official term. Yeah, so this is definitely the route for her, because this isn't very Akira centric. What do we just dub this? The older sibling route? Bro's falling deeper and deeper.
聞かせてくれないかな、ビオラ。
自信ないですけど、いつか。
That's a weird thing. Like, with how much animosity they're building with Sora, I'm curious how these endings like end for her. What her last scene's gonna be? Is it just her drowning in like despair and depression?
なんだよ。
どうしたんですか？
Or are you trying? Is she trying to get him jealous
待っててって
by
言
being
う
with
から
the
待
other
ってた
guy?
のに、空のやつ、友達と帰るから先帰っていいよって。
She seems manipulative
実は
manipulative
私も
like
ア
that.
キラに振られちゃって。
あ、そうなんだ。
So obviously we gotta do stuff together. Maybe some of those fantasies you think about.
あれ、こんなのついてたっけ？
夏祭りの準備なんです。みんなで作っているんですよ。
Cool.
カラスにでもいたずらされたのかしら。
手伝うよ。こういうのみんなで作るのも楽しそうだよね。
I'm honestly not sure what they are.
その、一緒に来てもらえませんか？本当はアキラと行くはずだったのですが、アキラは別の用事ができてしまったので。
夏祭りの準備？
はい。
Is she trying to pair you
アキラ
two
は
up?
ミコの役目もあるので。
Because she's like she's pulling out of a lot of things mysteriously.
その、少しでも負担を減らしてあげたいというか。
いいよ。喜んで。
ありがとうございます。そうじゃなくてこう。もう。
Oh, and he's hopeless.
いいですか？
Completely and utterly at tying the knot.
ここのところをこう。こんな風に。
Even the smallest glimpse, and he goes wild. Definitely a breast kind of guy.
だからね。見とれちゃうのも無理ないさ。
Wow.
やめてください。
Come on, man. Oh, that was hers.
もしもし、すみません、つい。
旦那様からも重ね重ね。
ここをこうし
父は関係ないでしょ。
Interesting. Yeah. Kinda caught the attention there a little bit.
私のことはお気遣いなく。ただ先週のお休みに続けて、今日
Don't
は2時間もの遅れでございます。
please don't reprimand the butler. He's just doing his job.
はい。
Or chauffeur if he's not a butler. Don't treat the staff like shit. Just send them along shitty messages for the parents.
すごい。ありがとう。
That's what I love about anime. Regardless of the age, the fucking hair never changes. She's half the size, but her hair still is just as big.
よく頑張った。
Hmm.
感動したよ。
Nah. So at one point, you two were good. But that's not the case anymore. Presumably you wouldn't have known about Akira at that point.
先週って海に行った日だよね。
ええ。
昨日だって僕が一緒じゃなければごめん。
気苦労が絶えませんね、春日野くんは。大丈夫。今日は本当に何も予定がありませんから。
どうしたの？
お父様。
He's acknowledging Akira? Is he taking the shrine or something?
カズちゃん、はるくん。
That definitely...
昨日のレッスンは連絡もなく遅刻したそうだね。お前のことだからきっと誰かのために何か夢中になってしまってそうなったんだろうが。
I mean, that kind of what
約
happened.
束したことはきちんと守らなくてはダメだ。君よ。
あ、同じクラスの春日野と言います。
おお、君が先生のお孫さんかね。
Sensei?
いや、
I beg your
先
pardon?
生には大変お
What
世話
the
にな
hell?
った困ったことがあったら
What the hell? Why is he seeming like a good
あ
guy?
りがとうございます。
That is weird. Like you're
僕
actually...
今
You-
右側さんじゃな
the
くて
daddy actually
母
likes
さん
him.
に街を案内してもらっている途中で。
ああ、そうだったのか。それは申し訳なかったね。
He seems like an okay
で
guy.
は失礼します。行こう、右側さん。
Definitely not the, like, you know, the twat that a lot of daddies are in fiction. That cat. That blooming cat.
ごめんなさい。気を使わせてしまって。
お父さん、天爪の様子を見に来たとか。
まさかありえません。
You wanted something from the shrine?
そんなこと。
そうかな。
代議士としていい顔をするために顔を出しただけですよ。毎年本番だっていつもそう。
本番ってお祭りの当日？
ええ、アキラが奉納の神楽を舞うんです。由緒ある行事だから町の偉い人たちはみんな呼ばれるんです。
And of course he
私もお手伝いで
attends.
きますけど、父は行事が済むとすぐに帰ってしまってアキラをねぎらおうともしないんです。
Hmm.
右輪さん、
はい。
今日は予定ないんだよね。
はい。
A date? With wait, is that Pocky or Moki? I think it's one or the other. Yeah, I know it's like a very typical, like, cliche, but I still don't know the name. I'm pretty sure it's one of them. Yep, if you see one, bash its skull in. Well, I definitely bashed its skull in. Okay, this is pretty sweet though. This is, yeah. Such a dork. What is this? Oh, a couple's photo. Damn!
いろいろ付き合わせちゃって。
結構強引なんですね、春日野くんって。
いつもの右輪さんに戻って欲しかったから。右輪さんが甘爪をいつも見ているみたいに、僕もその。
あなたといると調子が狂ってばかりです。
ごめん。
再来週の日曜日空いてますか？
特に予定
Look, oh, I don't think that far ahead, okay? I'm just trying to make it to the next day. Ah.
僕でよければ。
じゃあ決まりですね。
Is it now?
忘れないでくださいね。はい。
Oh no, like you missed that there. Wow.
戻ってこないね、カズちゃんとハルくん。よっと。まあ、いっか。
Love like just didn't even show the kiss like outright though, but they had to show her. Shit. Yeah, my chair's a little imbalanced right now. I need to get new wheels for it. One of them snapped off.
ソラちゃん、どうしたの？ハルが。
He's finding other people to spend time with that's not named Sora.
私はヒロ姉ちゃんのとこへお夕飯作りに来たんだけど、カズちゃんとハルくんって似てると思う。そう？自分のことより人のことに一生懸命で。
Freebie?
あとは一つのことに夢中になっちゃうとことか。
God damn it! Have you ever... Whoa, this is long. Have you ever finished an ice cream before? Holy shit. Oh my god! There is tongue.
こんなつもりじゃなかったのに、あなたのそばにいると。
You're in the middle of the road, guys. That goes way beyond the first kiss. Oh my god. That's not even his first kiss. Because that's just canon. That happened before the route breaches.
一人で大丈夫？アイスありがとう。またちょこちょこ来てよ。君もね。
Maybe you have made a genuine, like, connection. Oh my god. In a route, she doesn't get him, she gets the sister instead. That'd be funny.
さてと。あれ？
The cat just...
働きすぎかな。
The cat just jump off of you? Okay. Interesting. For sure. Interesting stuff. Wow, though we get to see the parents. That's actually kind of cool. Really interesting though. Like I said, obviously when it's not Haru being with Sora, she does get very defensive. She gets very, you know, upset, very agitated. So I'm curious what the end game is going to be with her in a case where he isn't going when he's not picking her, right? And also how they change that for every individual girl. But you gotta imagine there'll be a different ending for her in all of these as well. Unless we just straight up get like every route he doesn't pick his sister ends in tragedy for her, which I could see that as being like a big fuck you to anyone who didn't pick her. But we'll have to see. I'll cool it, I'll bond. Alright guys, so that was episode 3 of you know, our lovely show. Our lovely Yosuga no Sora. That's such a hard word for me for some reason. I don't think I'm actually gonna get it down most of the time. But yeah, Yagiso no Sora. Cool stuff. So we're going down the Kazuha route right now, which is cool. Like I said, it was going to be either one or the other, which is fine. And yeah, it's pretty good. Like I said, I'm liking the relationship between these two. It gives a different kind of level to it because there is a certain relatability between these two when it comes to being the older sibling in a very complex relationship. You know, these are not normal at all. Obviously, you know, Haruka and Sora being ones that actually lost their parents and now live together, and Kazuha and Akira being like kind of the same thing. You know, like she, at least Kazuha has her parents, but Akira does not, and so that definitely adds a certain level of weight to it. But I do like the fact that it doesn't seem to have diminished their relationship at all. Like, you know, they both seem pretty sibling-y to each other. They both seem that they do care about each other, which is really nice, and, you know, it didn't really tether them at all. I'm curious, like, what the dad thinks about that in any way, but, you know, it does seem fine enough, and the dad doesn't seem like the worst guy in the world. Obviously, to Kazuha, it is just a bit of a front to, you know, appear good in public and whatnot, but he seemed like he was genuinely okay. He seemed to actually know, like, I can't think of the name. He seemed to actually know Haru's parents in this one and seemed genuinely, like, interested in him, which was kind of cool. So, I don't know, it seems kind of complex like that. But I'm sure we're going to get into, like, the big kind of stuff between Kazuha and her dad in the next episode, which is the end of this route. So I'm really curious to see what's going to come of that. But we've already got, you know, like, the relationship already that's happened, and yeah, that was a meaty one. That was a lot of making out. Like, holy shit! Like, there's first kisses, you know, and then there's first kisses in the road. That was quite a step beyond that. That was straight up just tongue down throats, just deep throating in the middle of the road. So that was definitely a much different confession than I was expecting. But even then, you know, the date was sweet. It was definitely sweet. So it's still cool to see. But yeah, anyway guys, that was pretty fun, and yeah, I'm gonna do my cut, and I guess when we come back, we will actually, we'll end this route off, and the first set of this series off. So guys, I will see you in a moment. Alright guys, we are back with episode 4, and presumably, this is gonna end off the Kazuhura route. So, let's go. Cool.
でもいいっておばあちゃんたちの中で微妙に浮いてるカズちゃん見るのも楽しいんだけどさ
Silly
失礼ね浮いてなんかいないわよ
どうかな
もう春日野くんまで
Yeah, she's like overworking herself quite badly here, from what we saw. Hey, he got that. Yay, he got that time with the violin.
ごめんなさい
難しいんだね。
Maybe one day.
ビオラは私にとって特別な楽器だから。
I've never heard a violin referred to as a viola.
存在にならなきゃ。
そうじゃないの。一番大切な楽器だけれど、一番嫌いな楽器でもあるから。
Interesting.
アキラにだけは始めたばかりの時からずっと。
Ah. And she always falls asleep.
お父さんのことに関係ある？
A little bit. Hey, the supermarket girl.
見なかったか？
甘爪なら先に帰りましたけど。
さっきモテギのじい様に会ったら、今日約束したのにいつまで経っても来ねえって。
寄り道でもしてるんじゃ。
あいつがその手の約束を破らないのは
Yeah.
よく知ってるだろうが。
So that's the big thing about the siblings is that they don't break their promises. It's wild having all that space to yourself, like, actually. That is crazy.
ハルくん。
アキラ！
どうしたのみんな。何してるの？
過労だろうって。
Overworked,
一晩ゆっくり休ませ
basically.
て様子を見よ
同じだ。
Putting too much on herself at once.
あなたに夢中で。アキラの。
I was so obsessed with you is a wild line.
これじゃ父と同じじゃない。
It's been days.
私、どうかしていた。
Hmm.
今朝は熱も引いてましたから、もう安心です。
4日も休んでちゃアキラのやつ退屈で暴れてんじゃねえの？
Hey, if she needs that kind of
お誕
rest,
生日
take
会は
it.
盛大にやりますから。
お、そういやそろそろか。
プレゼントをお忘れなく。
了解。ソラちゃんも呼ぶんだろ？なあ、はるか。
ああ、そうだね。
ソラさんにも私から声をかけておきます。
Where is Sora? Like the longest we've gone without seeing her.
なんで？
なんつうか変だろ？俺に愛想いいし。
自分で言わないでよ。
お姉ちゃん、いらっしゃい。
And she's still up and
何
about.
してるの？いや、軽くお掃除など。私がやるから。じゃあ、祭りの準備など。ダメダメ。病み上がりなんだから休んでて。
You stay in bed, girl.
ねえ、カズちゃん。
Big sis orders.
何よ。今日ビオラのお稽古は？最近毎日来てくれてたけど大丈夫なの？大丈夫よ。はるくんは？はるくんとはうまくいってるの？うまくいってるも何も。ひょっとして私のせいで喧嘩してる？してないわ。
Not really.
本当？本当も何も。彼とは何でもないもの。
There's definitely something between you two. Are we forgetting what happened in the middle of the road the other day?
どうしてもこうしてもない。私はお姉ちゃんのことだけ考えて、お姉ちゃんのためだけに生きていきたいの。そうしなくちゃいけないの。じゃあ、はるくんより私の方が好き？
Damn.
私だけを愛してくれる？
Damn. Whoa! 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 What the fuck? That is not the incest I thought we'd get in this show.
違うの。
That is not what I thought
カ
we'd
ズちゃ
get.
んがそんなに無理するのはどうして？それはお姉ちゃんも。私は十分幸せ。
God
お
damn.
父さんはいい人だよ。カズちゃんが無理するのはお父さんを責めたいだけなんじゃない？
Interesting. What is this, like, hardcore music right now?
忘れてるよ。
She actually came back for it. That was wild though, girl, like, actually wild. Hey! For the first time in the episode, Sora makes an appearance.
誕生を祝して乾杯。今度はお嬢が風とはな。言い出しっぺのくせに。
そういうこと言わないでください。 本人が一番気にしてるはずですから。
And she's still got
右輪さんも
pictures.
生まれた日も同じなの。
Wow.
カズちゃん勘ぐられたくないからって誰にも
Or
言
even
って
the
なくて。
chances of that.
はるくんだけでもお祝いしてあげて。
でも僕は
付き合ってるんだよね。
よくわからない。
カズちゃんのこと嫌いに
Well,
なっ
we
ちゃっ
did
た。
kiss
好きだよ。
pretty intensely, actually.
好きだ。
よかった。カズちゃんもきっと同じだよ。大丈夫。きっとうまくいくよ。
Oh no. Oh no. He loves another woman. What are you to do about this as a little sister? This isn't how life's meant to go.
父と同じじゃない。ハル、
あ、何？
何見てるの？
え？
ほーん。
ケーキ作ろうと思ったんだけど。
右輪さんに？
Exactly.
わかりやすいもん。ハル。
そっか。
アキラの言った通り。カズちゃんもハルくんも頑張りすぎなんだよ。相談ぐらい乗るのに。
Really?
何？
You of all
いや
people?
ごめん。ちょっと
Yeah, I kind of I'd be scared of what that advice would actually be.
勝手にしろって言われると思った。
言うはずない。家族でしょ？
え？
Mm-hmm.
どうしたの？
ちょっと。
これだから。お父さんはいい人だよ。カズちゃんが無理するのはお父さんを責めたいだけなんじゃない？私、今まで何をしてたの？どうしたらいいの？
You've been hating your old man.
教えてください。甘爪のお父さんのこと。
首突っ込むなって言っただろうが。
僕には家族を捨てて平気な顔をしていられる人には見えなかったんです。知ったところで僕に何ができるかは分かりませんけど、何もしないまま見てるだけなんて嫌なんです。
I mean, he's involved with one of the girls now, you know, that gives him maybe some right to try and help
お
out.
前には借りもあるしな。アキラが倒れた時世話になっただろう。
はい。
Yes?
ごめんね。お嬢様やっぱり今はちょっとって。
Hey, the maid.
そうですか。
それお見舞い？預かっとこうか？
そうですね。お願いします。乃木坂さん。右輪さんのお父さんってどんな人ですか？
え、そうね。
He's a bastard.
まあ見たまんまよ。偉くてお金持ち。おまけに優しくて火の打ちどころなし。奥様もお嬢様も大切になさってるし、お嬢様がビオラを始められたのも、
Really?
お父様に勧められたからだって
Is Kazuha the one that's wrong about him?
今だってお忙しい中、ご様子を見に戻られて、なのにお嬢様ってば仮病で、と、おっと。
Oh, oopsie. It's like, ah, fuck. Smash my hand.
失礼いたします。
Pretending to be sick, huh? Missed your own sister's birthday for that? I can't with the stairs. Holy crap.
来なかったら何度でも行くよ。
やっぱりハルくんなら安心だ。
ん？
Hey.
じゃああとは若い二人でごゆっくり。
The young ones, I beg your pardon.
私みそぎがあるから。じゃあ。
This is your route. I'm after.
こんばんは。
先日は結構なものをいただきまして。
本当はケーキを焼こうとしたんだけど。
Oh, I can't even imagine how that went.
とても嬉しかった。すぐに会ってあなたにこの気持ちを伝えたかった。でも私、今さらそんな勝手な自分が許せなくて。
I'll wait for you forever. Goodness me. This man is down bad.
それでいいんだ。
Like, genuinely very
せっかく
bad.
のお祭りなんだから一緒に見て回ろうよ。ね。
アキラが母親の違う姉だと知ったのは神主さんが亡くなった時だった。
Trust him.
葬儀に行きたくないと母が父に。母の気持ちはよく分かったわ。父に裏切られたわけだから。でもだからって父がアキラを見放すなんて。
それでお父さんを嫌いになった。でもお父さんが過ちを犯したのは
What is
君
she?
が生まれる前だ
What
よ。
is Akira doing?
反省していいお父さんになったから君は大好きになったんじゃないの？
それは
信じてあげなよ。
そんなこと。
I genuinely didn't expect that, like, the dad was going to be a decent guy, and it's Kazuo who had to get over a hate of him.
それは
ある人から聞いたよ。
アキラはもともと身寄りのない子供として神社のじいさまに預けられていた。そのじいさまが死んだ時、誰もあいつを引き取ろうとしなかった。で、引き受けちまったのはいいが、じいさまの遺産は親戚どもがなんだかんだ言ってスズメの涙程度しか残らなかった。
God damn.
私は OL 時代の貯金も底をついて、収入はここでの上がりだけ。アキラの生活費や学費まで賄えると思うか？
そんな。
Well,
まさか。
fair enough. Seems like a nice
君の
girl
お
though.
母さんを傷つけたくはない。もちろん甘爪にだって罪はない。そしたらできることってそれくらいなんだよね。目をそらさずにお父さんのことを見てみない？右輪さん？
ついてきて。ここは普段アキラしか使わない道なの。
Huh. How about that? Showing her love and affection like a father should. What is this blasphemy?
同じだ。あの時と。
I guess he really did care for her.
お父様は
He's actually not a bad guy at all!
なのに私。
That's actually wild. God damn. Get these two there. Hey, for once I don't want to see Sora.
父とうまくやっていけるかまだ自信ないけど、あなたがそばにいてくれたらきっと頑張れそうな気がする。
よかった。
本当にありがとう、春日野くん。
好きだよ、右輪さん。
God damn.
改めて言わないで、恥ずかしい。私も好き。
Well, there you go. There's still quite a bit of time left to go though, which is crazy. And finally, and for once, Akira's not sleeping. Can she make it through the entire thing? Let's see. No, whoa. Whoa. What the hell? Bro is just going all fucking in. Like, literally, he just went for it. Yep, holy shit. Holy shit, I was genuinely kind of curious on if they go anywhere further with this, and yeah, it looks like it. Actually, we have quite a bit of time left, actually. Maybe they will go all the way. I mean, this is way more than like, this is more than even like DXD does at this point. Holy shit. And we're gonna get one of these per girl, I assume. I can't stop. Yep. Bro is living out every fantasy he's ever had in his... I don't know how old they are, but just every fantasy he's ever had in this one night, basically. Definitely a boobs guy over an arse guy. I love how like her violin is the soundpiece that's playing as we do this. I didn't even realize he was in her. Or is he just fantasizing? I give it 50-50 on if that... Because that's the thing, like half the time I genuinely can't tell on if they're just fantasizing or if it happened. Like, did that happen or was that just him, you know, thinking lewd stuff? The only thing that obviously was a fantasy was him imagining them in the locker room. But everything else, I can't honestly tell. Because, like, obviously there was the weird one about, just like, you know, Sora and Haruka going at it, you know, with tongue and all that stuff. That was something as well, so I'm not quite sure there. But, you know. Maybe when we go into more of the backstory of them, we'll see. And obviously, they're not going to confirm here. Alright, so... yeah. So this game definitely does have, like, just straight up porn scenes. It doesn't surprise me too much, honestly. So, that was a step further than I was expecting the anime being willing to go. Because that almost just went straight up hentai for a minute there. Oh, and it actually might. It might genuinely for Sora. I don't know. Very nice, and that was our first official route, which is kind of cool. Definition form the norm. Wait, what the hell? What is
いい
this?
ですよそんな
Wait, what?
先にお風呂沸かしてきます
What is this? Oh shit, wait! Oh crap, wait, have these been we had like weird chibi shorts in every episode that I've been skipping?
でもせっかくだからソラちゃんみたいにやってみます
Oh shit, do I have to go back?
そんなこと
できる見損なわないで
似てね
あんたバカ
Are you retarded or something?
バカバカ
え懐かしい
Try saying that today.
誰
じゃあこういうのはどうですかフィギュアのトリプルアクセル
Alright, so we're just getting like weird characterizations of this girl.
やったわマダムでは次はデパート
I
の
wouldn't mind if she got her out, to be fair.
今日はありがとうございます
I have no words for that.
またのご愛顧よろしくお願いします
That poor stuffed animal.
できました
Nah.
今日の一言ダメすぎ
The
る
best solution's not always the most complex solution, that's fair. Oh shit. Well, I guess I now have to what the hell? What in the fuck? We have a second ED? I'm so confused at this point. Game of survival. Holy crap, holy crap. Yep, the two pervs. Whoa, that was a very detailed mouth. Okay, I think I genuinely have just been missing content here, so I'm gonna have to go back and do it again. Yeah, that's the neighbor girl. I think that's Neo. Surprisingly, I can remember Neo's name. Why can I remember that? I don't know. Yep, every girl in every reality gets them. Even the supermarket girl. Are you kidding me? Alright, genuinely. So there are no previews. Genuinely, I feel so fucking stupid. Because if there are scenes of that in every episode and I've just been skipping 3 of them, I'm gonna feel like a fucking idiot. Because there's like another 3 minutes of time here. So we're gonna check. We're gonna check one more of these at the end of episode 1, and if there's more, then I was just missing stuff because I'm an idiot. Don't force yourself. Alright, there's more. Oh my god, I apologize. I genuinely just thought this was a preview. Yeah. Nogisaka.
というお嬢様の専属メイドをしています。でも住んでるのが
Are these all just based on Nogisaka?
素敵な出会いなんてめったにありません。
You are cute, for sure.
見ましたお嬢様。今ものすごくキュートなチェリーボーイ。
Super cute cherry boy.
運命の稲妻が私に告げました。ついに本気で恋する時が来た。でも今の
Does she have her out?
後ろに可愛い
I definitely would not mind her having her out. She's one of the cutest girls, for sure.
チェリーボーイしか目に入らなかった自分の男ひねりにナウショック。
The sibling behind him.
今日合コンでしょ。なぜそれを
She knows things.
お一人様仲間の伊福部やひろに
A group of singles. What a depressing name.
いつもダメ元で参加するけど、気づくと最後は必ずお一人様。
Get fucked. Speaking of getting fucked, oh my lord. Oh my lord. This is way lewder than what the first episode was doing even. You know what that is. Yeah. You needed dopamine right then and there. I want to be happy soon. Dude, why is like that one? That is low-key so... That is so depressing, like, actually. Why are these, like, ending chibi short things developing Nagisa as a character? Or Nagisaka, like, more than the show, right? Like, don't tell me she's a character who's entirely developed in these, like, end credit chibi short things. That's actually hilarious. That was more lewd than, like, anything we've got, barring episode 4 so far. That outbeat even the first episode. Alright. So let's go with the second one now. Where are we? Here we are. Couldn't care less. Nogisaka Makotas. See, you're building her up as a character, making her funny, so you're gonna depress me if she doesn't have a route. Because I already like her a lot from these these whatever these are, these end credit scenes. Oh no, totally don't look. No, that'd be very not good. Also, like that like fucking sheer combat made with those moves. She's definitely a maid that is worth $1 million. In the chain, like in the classroom, bro. Yet. What do you mean yet? What do you mean yet? Not quite what you think. I don't. But I don't care anymore. If there are hardships in your life, there will always be joy. That's a nice quote. That was mental, actually. What a fucking crazy ending there. Alright, so what do we got for the third one? And the final one right now. I know, again, out of order, but still. Angry Sister. What the hell am I looking at? Not quite. What are they doing with you in this episode? What the fuck? What is this? This is a reference to something? Oh, that poor bloke. Let's do it later. That's a nice fantasy. No, not the bunny! I can just tell how pissed off Sora is. Okay. Paid for their rounds. What are you doing? Don't just be a pushover. Yes. Damn, that was like a damn trauma face by Sora there. She's literally going, she is going to murder her. Sora is going to murder Nagisaka. Whoa, 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 whoa. Every person will have their day. That's a nice quote. But also, I think Sora's gonna kill you. Like, actually, you might just wanna leave at that point, you know? Alright guys, that was episode 4 of, Yokusa, no Sora. I know that I completely ruined the ending by just noticing and reacting to those, like, maid shorts and whatnot, whatever you want to call them. But they are important because they are part of the story too. Part of the charm of the anime. And, yeah, I'm curious if, like... if, for example, I don't know, is that material that is in the game that they are just adapting? Like, did Nori Osaka like have a route in the game that they didn't do in the anime, so they like added shorts in to just give parts of her out in this one? I don't know, but yeah, they're just really funny. Give a lot of personality to the maid, and it was just kind of funny. But that was the Kazuha route in this story, and very interesting actually. I'm quite surprised how much they developed her in this this story, and just how much of it was tied directly to her sister, to Akira, because you would expect this mostly to be you were supposed to be mostly Haruka and Kazuha, but it was almost like a secondary that was a secondary part of episode 4 in this one. So I was very interested about that. What really makes me curious is just how much of this will be relevant not only to this route but also the Akira route, right? Because obviously these are two stories that interlope with each other. They're both deeply rooted into the story of both Kazuha and Akira, so I'm curious how much of this will get in the Akira route, right? Because obviously, like, she has a completely different viewpoint of it. Obviously, I guess with if Haru is focusing mostly on Akira, she won't go down the route here of being too overworked, and that might not trigger a lot of Kazuha's like hatred for her dad at this point. But I'm not too sure. But, this definitely does make me excited, because this does show we are spending a lot of time dedicated to actually establishing the girls of their relationships and their problems, and really just developing them as characters beyond just, obviously, the romance stuff. So this was really cool to see. I did like that. I like how in the end it was actually just Kazuha's perception of her dad which was the problem, and not mostly the fact that, like, her dad was a piece of shit, because that's a very easy, very cliche route to go down for this kind of thing. But in the end it was like, no, it was it was like, yeah, like, obviously he wasn't the best dad ever, but even the maids had very little bad to say about him, and, if Akira's okay with him, then why shouldn't Kazuha try to at least try to get a better relationship with him? Obviously it's her right to stay pissed at him for any reason, but, to try and make peace, with her and Akira and everything, just try and go down a different route, and in the end it did, and it helped boost her confidence, and, maybe a big night with her and Haruka did happen. Maybe it didn't. That's for that's probably made a lot more clear in the VN than it is the anime, because generally there's so many just like scenes happening, like these fantasies presented, that I genuinely just don't know what ones are real and what ones are not, which is kind of funny. But yeah, no, that was really cool. Like I said, I found that pretty sweet. It was a nice little route, and just in general, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I do like that was the first route in the story, because it does make me more excited for the rest of them, because it does show that we are going to be developing the girls more beyond just what they want to be with Haruka. So that's pretty fun to see. And yeah, that was cool stuff. Like I said, I do presume that next time will be the Akira route, the little sister route. Oh no, not even little sister, because they were both born the same day. How often does that happen? That is crazy. 2 children from 2 different women and they're born the same day? Good lord. But no, that was really cool. The ending for Sora was very ominous in this route. It's weird because they didn't really focus much on Sora in this, obviously because she's not the primary girl, but they kept switching back to her anyway, which kind of left it with a bit of an ominous feeling by the end, because we don't really know what happened to her in the end. She seemed resentful that, Haru wasn't focusing all of his time on her anymore. But I don't know. That is interesting. Maybe we'll go more into that when, you know, when we get to like her stuff in the story. But no, that was definitely a route that made me more excited to get into the rest of them in this story. Obviously, we are now a third of the way done with the anime as a whole, and I'm really curious to see where we do go from here. Obviously, next time, like I said, we're doing the sets for this are pretty much the routes themselves. So next one is I believe the next one is 5 and 6. The one after that is 7 to 9, and then 10 to 12. So, you know, we're going that way, and I am quite curious to see how this does expand and develop and whatnot, because the main girls seem to be Kazuha, who we've now done, Akira, who presumably will do next, and then Neo, who seems to be the neighbor childhood girl, and then presumably Sora herself. So, you know, very curious about that. But yeah, this isn't going to be a very long series at all, only, you know, about four sets, and like I said, I am quite interested to get into it now. I thought this was a pretty good start. So yeah, guys, thanks for watching, whoever is watching this, and I shall see you guys next time with more I'm forgetting the name again. More Yosuga, Sora. No, Sora. So I'll see you then. Hey guys, Big Kickassreaction here, and today we are doing episodes 5 and 6 of Yosuga no Sora. So, we ended off the route of Kazuha in the last video, and pretty much started the show as a whole, you know? So, now we are doing episodes 5 and 6, which should be... The starting point of this is at the end of episode 2. So episode 2 was the whole, you know, Haruka trying to learn more about Akira, you know, she lives at the shrine, trying to learn what's the deal with that. We had the whole pool party, like, just fun activity, you know, with all the kids cleaning up the pool. Is that really something that students do in Japan? That's kind of wild. And then it ended off at, the weird, like, banter sus thing with Akira and Hazuka in the locker room, and they're just kind of ear fucking each other. So that's what happened there. Haruka is at the door, you know, to return Kazuha's phone, and that's where the episode cuts. So presumably that's where we're gonna start this episode off, is just him hearing them through the door, probably getting his lewd thoughts again, because bro's got a bit of an incest kink. He was thinking about that even when he knew they were sisters last time, which is kind of funny. And we had Nagusaka end up meeting him and interrupting him, and then the girls saw him through the window and all that good stuff. I'm assuming that could still happen here, and then obviously when he's walking home from school, it's Akira who appears instead of Kazuha, and that's just how we breach into this new alternate pathway. But yeah, I'm definitely curious to see how this is going to go. Obviously, this is going to end off, like, the whole, this is going to end off the whole, like, family tree, branch endings of these two, you know? And it's going to be interesting to see. Again, I know I'm speaking, like, you know, like we're recapping here, but I'm still unsure on if I should just, splice in episode 2 into this as well, or maybe just episodes 1 and 2. And then just do it, like, you get the entire pathway per video, because obviously, if I do release these weekly, then, you know, might just be tricky to remember some stuff anyway, so, I don't know. Not decided that yet, because we're in the recording phase, obviously, and I'm, just sussy when it comes to these things. But yeah, anyway, let's do this. I think episode 2 was more appropriate to begin Akira's route anyway, because it seemed like Haruka was more focused on her and learning what her deal was with the shrine. So the fact that they did Kazuha first was pretty interesting. I'm not sure why they chose to adapt her route first. Maybe there's more like lore about the family as a whole in the Akira route, and they wanted to leave that to last. But I don't know. Because like I said, it was more appropriate in episode 2 for Akira, but we'll see. We'll definitely see. But anyway, guys, without further ado, let's do episode 5. So I think the kind of note about this route is that in the last one, Sora kind of had like a loose friendship with Akira in the last route. So it's possible that Sora will have a bit more to do in this one, because her ending was very unknown in the last route, where she just kind of started going back to her old ways, just kind of, you know, chilling on her own, reverting back, you know, not really approving much of the relationship between, Haruka and Kazuha. So I'm curious about if we get any more of that here. of course, and just in general, you know, what will happen. Obviously, Akira won't be as overworked because Haruka will be helping her off, but we'll see what happens. You know, maybe something bad happens to Hazuka as a result of her not being with Haru here. So I don't know. But anyway, guys, without further ado, let's begin episode 5. Yep, so we're dead on just here. Ani-chan. Yep, and suddenly it just got a lot harder, right? Oh! Oh, no! Oh, wow! We're breaching already. Okay, that's interesting. I'm curious why Nagisaka didn't appear this time. Little bit. You were screaming, to be fair. Yeah. bit of both, you know? Yes and no. Alright, so there we go. As we know, in a multiverse, the smallest things can breach your life. Be it someone appearing when they're not supposed to, be it someone, you know, opening a door when they're not supposed to, you know? And now, the canon has diverted entirely. Yeah, there's 6 girls here, and not enough routes for them all, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, this is the scene I'm really curious about, the one where they're just in the train. Here's our girl, our starring girl this time. We got all this last time. I like this OP. It's pretty cool. That's an interesting shot. You know, if I was playing this game as like a visual novel, I genuinely don't know who I'd go for first, honestly. I wouldn't go Sora first just because of the memes, but I don't know who I'd go for. Shedding light on darkness. Shedding light on darkness. Oh, okay! So now she goes on her own. The illegitimate. Oh, I hate when they say it like that. Yep. And she's way more open about these kind of things. Yep. Because that's just who she is. Oh, I think she's smart enough to know he already knows. She's a very open girl about her feelings. Oh, and the piano, huh? Is that a sign and song? I think that's how a piano like that's called. Yeah. Of the two, she's the massive extrovert. Pantsu! Man, you've been seeing nothing but boobs lately, man. Time you went for the other side, too. Actually, look this up. This game is coming to Steam, I think, but it's never been translated to English officially, which is honestly kind of surprising. Oh, Neo. Neo. Are you trying to get the shit?
Sora!
You know, that actually does look kind of nice.
Sora! ご飯できたぞ。何してんだ? ん？ああ、夏祭りの。
Hey, nice.
これ迷子になった時か。お、これを？
Is that a cross?
これだよ。
これ？
春からのプレゼント。
Present.
お母さんの形見なんだ。
Oh, oh, oh! He got that from her.
え
Yeah, because
なんで
Akira
よ
already knew him in
今
episode
日あ
1.
れ、日直なんだ。
They did meet before.
何それ。
Wow. Can't even walk your beloved sister to school. I would do it, you know, every day because that one guy's like, he's thirsting for Sora quite passionately. I just need to write his name down. I feel bad now.
おはよ
はるくん、おはよ
う。いつも早いね。
う。お花を取り替えたりするから。はるくんこそ早いじゃん。どうしたの？
そうそう。天爪と二人だけで話したいと思ってたんだ。
え？
僕たち昔会ってたよね。
Yep. Just a flashback scene that popped in his head. One night at a festival. And she remembered him bloody instantly.
ありがとう。やっぱり覚えててくれたんだ、はるくん。
Wow. Wow. Too late, girl. The rumors are out.
でも、ほんとすごく嬉しい。
僕も思い出せて嬉しかった。
私、ずっと待ってた。
天爪。
What did you do that night that left such an impact on her?
夏祭りの日、
Did you say she looked pretty? Be
確か
honest.
一緒にセミ取りしたよね。
Okay, so you played.
君は珍しいセミを取ってあげるからって木に登って。
And she did. And then you fell. Because, yeah, of course you'd fall from that. And break every bone in your body. That's impossible.
ありゃー、そこまで思い出しちゃったんだ。
見つかったの？ごめん。
やだな、ほんと前のことだよ。気にしない、気にしない。
だけど他にないんだろ？お母さんの。
Ah.
お母さんの記憶自体ないし。
Oh, that's bad. But hey, you had that priest, which was kind of cool. Well, very nice
見つからない
actually.
や。
But now they're dead too.
本当にごめん。
大丈夫、気にしないで。
And this girl hasn't got an angry bone in her body. Of course.
はるくん？
探そう。お母さんのペンダント。今度の日曜日。ダメ？
Okay.
じゃあ決まり。また明日ね。
Wow. Alright. It's a chance to spend time together, which is cool. That's actually crazy. She's got that entire place to herself and, like, there's no one there. That's kind of creepy, honestly. Because, you know, a house is kind of cool, but an entire shrine?
どこ行くの？そんな格好で。
I know, that's a little intimidating.
それはプライバシーに関わるから言えないけど。
誰かと？
あ、うん。良平と。
ふーん。日曜日なのに。
I know.
ごめん。
That's meant to be sibling day. And as usual, Sora is just left to do nothing. Still ain't got that internet, by the way. Bro, what on earth?
天爪こそそんな格好で大丈夫？
平気だよ。
じゃあ行こう。よーし。
待って、ハルくん。
確かこの先のお化け杉の向こうがセミ取りの穴場だったはず。あれだ。ハルくん。落ちてるとしたらあの向こうだ。
Well, this is a very different type of date than what we got last time, but fair. Oh shit.
ごめんね。言えなかったけど、あの時登った木とか3年前の土砂崩れで流されちゃって。
That would have been nice to know.
だから。
天爪はそこで待ってて。
そんなわけにいかないよ。
You are never finding that thing. Like, just never. I'm with her. You're not. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's wild though. Of all trees that had to be swept up, it had to be that one, didn't it? Because of course it did. Let's see. Will those MC powers work?
もういいよ、ハルくん。
場所を変えてみよう。
どうしてそこまでしてくれるの？
天爪。
普通しないよ、ここまで。
Well, most people aren't a protagonist.
ペンダントをなくした時、すぐに笑顔で大丈夫って言ってくれたけど、一人になった時の君はすごく切ない顔になってて、それと同じ顔をこの間の朝僕は教室で見た。
Damn.
ずっと
You triggered this guy's flashbacks.
そんなこと。
僕は天爪をずっと笑顔でいさせてあげたいんだ。
ハルくん。
だから絶対
Well,
諦
you're
めな
gonna
いよ。
make this very depressing if you don't find it. Oh man, I guess now we have to find that pendant. Somehow, some way.
私も諦めない。
Oh my god. You have to stop doing that. And now her clothes are all soggy and see-through, aren't they?
天爪は
全然
Yep.
ごめんね。急いで洗ってるから。
ゆっくりでいいよ。服もすぐは乾燥できないし、バスタオル置いとくね。
ありがとう。うわあ、天爪？
入っちゃった。
ちょっと待って。何？
Because she wants
久し
to.
ぶりだったんだもん。誰かが入ってる音聞くの。
And because it's her house.
いつもおじいちゃんが先に入ってるところへ、ヤッホーって入ってたから。
Yahoo!
なんか懐かしくなっちゃって。ごめんね。
Yahoo!
洗いなよ。待ってるから。
ありがとう。
Well, this is stimulating, if nothing else. Bro just does not know what path to take right now. Does he go for it or just stay still? Fucking bug.
行くよ。
あ、ちょっと。
Oh, I thought she was gonna jump on him.
天爪。
可
Oh my.
よくこんな風におじいちゃんの膝に座ったな。
Did you now? Could you not think of your grandpa in moments like this?
そりゃそうだ。
興味ある。
え、何が？
何かって
It's almost like you
こ
orchestrated
ういう
this.
のとか。
We are making so much more progress than last time. We're an entire episode ahead of schedule right now.
いいの？
はるくんなら。
As long as it's you. Definitely a lot more ahead of schedule.
のぼせちゃったね。
Yeah, he definitely fucked that time. That's not even like he might have fantasized about it with a Kazuha. They just did it officially in this one.
幸せ。
I bet.
お母さんって死んじゃったの？
わかんない。
じゃあ生きてるかもしれないんだね。
わかんないけど。
探そうよ。
Oh, come on,
こ
man.
の辺りの子はほとんどうちのおばあちゃんが取り上げたって言うから、何か記録が残ってるかもしれないし。
いいよ。
For real.
怖い？
You're going above and beyond for this girl, though, which is fair.
でもお母さんだって会いたがってるかもしれないよ。
That'd be wild, though. Next episode is just the hunt. Since we got the action in this episode, I guess it's possible.
あれ？
No 26. Sora, what did you do? Oh my god, and she's still just... she's still doing that.
なんか人当たりしそう。
どこかで休むか？いいだろう。
Once again, I am the neglected sibling in this route.
アキラ？これから舞を舞う人が何？てへへ。もう。舞うときはビシッとやるよ。あ。
Oh. Hi.
お母様。
Oh! Now that's someone we didn't see last time. And she looks like she's got much more of a scowl than Daddy. For the illegitimate child of the family. Ironic, she looks quite like you, Akira.
こんにちは。
Yeah, even the maid is like, don't talk right now.
お母様。
元香さん。
あ、はい。
ご奉納する品々の用意は整っている？
Yeah, she's a bit more intimidating than Daddy.
じゃあ私前の準備するから。あ。 さより姫って誰？
Princess
ここに
Sayori.
祀られてる神様だろ？
それくらいわかる。そうじゃなくて、さより姫は何人もの人間を好きになった神様です。だけど人間はみんなさより姫の神々しさに耐えられなくて、結局は離れてゆく。さより姫はその悲しみを笑顔の下に隠して、ただ人間の幸せだけを祈り続けること
That
に
makes sense
決め
why
たん
Akira
だ
would play the part then.
嫌い、そういうの。
Damn. Daddy beaming with pride, and Mummy probably scowling worse than she ever has before.
Haru?
ごめん、ちょっと待ってて。
Haru?
すぐ戻る。
Will you though? Well, that was, you know, a bit more depressing than the previous route. And we're not even done with it yet. But obviously there's quite a bit more baggage when it comes to Akira than Kazuha because of, you know, the circumstances of their birth and existence in general. You know, like Daddy, you know, like a lot of that was just Kazuha not wanting Daddy to be part of her life. But here, Mummy, oh no, Mummy actually hates Akira quite a bit. So much so that even Nagisaka could not even be herself around him. That is bad. That is bad. So very curious to see what's going to come of that next episode. But still though, bro literally got to the sex in this one episode, you know? Definitely a lot more forceful Akira is compared to her sister. The part of that felt, you know, felt obvious in a way. But yeah. Alright. I'm not gonna lose it. I'm not gonna lose it this time. We do have the whole end credit chibi thing. Here we go. Ta-da! Oh, hi. That's a big head. Her head will explode very soon. It's not your route, girl. It's not your route. And I don't know if you'll even get one. Oh no. Yeah, like she wants him bad. Oh my god, are you okay? That cat. Hello, Akira's head is just so big. Maybe.
ゲームではできなかったシチューだから。
こだわり屋さんなんだから。
Yeah, you are thirsty. Oh my god, are you thirsty? Holy shit. That sounded very rubbery. Are they fake? Be honest. Good luck with your country goes wonky. Fair enough. Yeah, no, you know, I think we just need to get her someone, seriously. Because there's just not enough episodes for an additional route in this anime. Which is kind of a shame, you know? But bro, like of all the girls, she might want Haru the most, because in every route, regardless of circumstance, she's there wanting him. I love how in the ending they both fell asleep to the violin playing. And he just got a dozing off on the job, drinking like beer. That is insane. Like the detail that goes into Sora's mouth in that shot is ridiculous. Yep, every possibility. Okay, I guess, yeah. He's literally holding every girl there, but there's 6 of them. You know? Unless we start dedicating one episode to a couple of them, even then I'm doubtful. I mean, I guess technically, because the last route is 3 episodes instead of just 2, so, you know, we got 10, 11, and 12, so maybe we get 1 episode. No, but then it would still reset to episode 7, so I don't know. That is definitely interesting. Is Loki does I Loki do just feel bad for Sora, because in every instance where like Haruka gets a girl, she is just like neglected every time. Like, you know, Haru just starts spending time working through these problems with the girls, and she just gets, just side shafted, which is pretty shitty. And you can really feel the impact it is having on her, because like, you know, Haruka's not even listening to her anymore, which is a shame. But at the same time, you know, bro's got to do his thing. You know, bro has just got to do his own thing, so I can't exactly say I'm surprised by it, but it is still a shame nonetheless. But either way, that was the episode with Akira, or at least the beginning of the pathway. Obviously, there's a lot more baggage here, because like Akira's family is a lot more broken, you know? Like the fact that her dad is still alive but doesn't really communicate with her too much, and, you know, doesn't live with her, despite the fact that we know he does actually care about her, is pretty unfortunate. I'm not even sure how much Akira knows that he cares about her either, so that is another thing to think about. Mummy just fucking hates her, you know. Kazuha's mama, just nothing to do with her. And I genuinely can't blame that, because her man had a kid with another girl, so it's like, you know, the feelings aren't invalid or anything. You can't blame her for feeling like that. But at the same time, it's like, you know, it's still unfortunate from the perspective of someone who, you know, likes Akira, you know, like, it's very unfortunate. The only family she's really close to at this point is her half-sister, who, you know, they do have good interactions with and whatnot, but the fact that she's just pretty much isolated almost entirely to the shrine outside of, like, all of her blood relatives is pretty unfortunate, you know. And they're even toying with the idea right now that, like, her mama might be alive, which is kind of crazy. I'm not sure how much I really believe that, or I buy into that, but be curious, like I said. The fact that we got our sex scene in this episode, and we didn't leave it until the end, like, is kind of what I would expect. It leads me to believe we can get rid of that in the next episode, and then we can actually focus on trying to find Mummy if she does still exist. But I'm not too sure. It was still a sweet episode, obviously. A lot more into the backstory of Akira, since that was just something that was said in episode 1 that we didn't really get any confirmation for last time, was that Akira knew Haru pretty much the second she saw him, and we didn't get any information on what that was about. And here we see that they actually had quite a bit of history that Haruka just didn't click on until, like, certain things triggered his flashback, which is pretty funny. But yeah, like I said, that was still really cool to see. Obviously, the bonding's pretty cool. Haru, you know, he's a selfless guy who puts others before himself, and that, in this kind of show, that guarantees the girls, that guarantees the chicks. So yeah, that's still pretty fun. But yeah, you know, bro got his time. He got his time with Akira. They're pretty much together now. Different kind of date than last time, you know. But yeah, that was all pretty good stuff. And yeah, let's just go on episode 6, end this route off, and see if we can get a hope-filled ending or a massive despair-filled one. You know, that'd be quite a surprise, you know. But who knows? Anything can happen, I guess. Anything can happen. So let's do it. All right, guys. Episode 6. Let's go.
それは？はるか。おばあちゃんの日誌をどうして？それに何が書いてあるの？あ、待て、甘津。
I'm guessing you don't want to know. Oh God!
何を？
And it's too late.
ダメだよ。
The contents are forever gone. Or at least they should be.
どうしてこんなこと？
What? Swapped? I beg your pardon? They might have been... I mean, Mummy looks way more like her than she does Kazuha. But, like, What the I beg your damn pardon. They might have been swapped. Appearance-wise, I can definitely see it. But also, what the fuck? Okay. Okay. That definitely adds to the tension in this episode. Wow. Yeah, of all things, I wasn't expecting that. That did not cross my mind, honestly. Jesus, that's a big bombshell to drop, though. Alright, considered me interested. Big time. I've low-key forgotten the girl that's like next to Haru in that shot with all together. The girl with the bike. I don't remember her name at all. Yeah, that's just Neo. That implies that like Sora's actually kind of close to Neo though, which is cool. Give that girl something to do in these timelines. Okay, after a bombshell like that, what do you do?
8月7日、右輪夫人体調を崩し大学病院に転院。
Oh dear.
直後望月さんも体調が悪いと言い、アキラちゃんと一緒に転院。
They both had health problems?
8月28日、大学病院で助産ドクターがアキラちゃんについて言及。とにかく元気で印象に残ったようだ。しかし母親の首から引きちぎったペンダントがアキラちゃんのお気に入りだったと聞き驚いた。
So they couldn't tell
ペン
anymore.
ダントをちぎったのは
You
右輪さんの
fucking
お子さん
idiots.
カズハちゃんだったはずなのに。
マジかよ。委ねたんだ。亡くなる直前だったからな。これ持ってきたの。
おばあちゃんが。
ああ。
Oh wow. I can tell. Miss Doctor Lady.
ええ、おかげさまで。だからこれを持ってきたの。
日記？どうして？
Drink responsibly,
ほんの少しだ
kids.
けど、アキラちゃんのお母さんのこと
It
が
might
書い
be
て
fun,
ある
but do you
の
really want that headache the next day and throwing up?
その後何も話さなかったから私も聞かなかったけど。
でも気になりませんか？
どうするってんだよ。
調べるんですよ。 DNA 鑑定とかしてはっきりさせましょうよ。天爪のためにも。
乗れねえな。
Yeah.
二人が取り違えられてたとしたらあいつはどうなる？
右輪さんのお母さんが天爪のお母さん。
That would be wild.
だからってはい取り替えてめでたしめでたしってなると思う
Yeah,
のか？
not quite.
世の中そんな単純じゃねえ
What
ぞ。
would change, honestly, other than
今まであい
just
つ
a
が頑張
massive
ってきたこと
bombshell?
全部無駄にするかもしれねえんだ。お前そこまでして何かを得られる確信あんのかよ。
It's a fair question. Is this fair to either one of them? Look how happy they are with the dynamic they have already.
何かを得られる確信あんのかよ。
Them, not just her, man. You know? Because Akira's already got the theory in her head, but like, Kazuha, that'll just be like, bro, what?
付き合うのやめようってどういうこと？
Oh.
そういうこと。ごめんね。
待って。
We've had
納得いか
sex.
ない。
What do you mean we have to stop?
だよね。
天爪。
You kind of need to give more of a reason than that.
でも
Just
ごめんね。
cause.
結局それしかないのかなって。
僕と付き合うの嫌？
嫌じゃないよ。でも嫌。だから好きになるのやめちゃいたいの。みんないなくなっちゃうんだもん。
Damn.
お母さんは私を置いてどっか行っちゃった。 おじいちゃんも私を残して怖いの。また一人ぼっちになる
And someone else can relate to that, as we're very clearly showing.
大切なものがなくなっちゃう
Damn,
の。
why you gotta bring that into Sora as well here?
好きになりたくないの。
そんなの変だよ。
変でもそうなんだもん。
永遠になくならないものだってあるはずだ。
ないよ。そんなの愛情だってなくなるでしょ。
Damn.
だから離婚とか。
それだってお互いが一度好きになったっていう事実は永遠だよ。
わかんない。
永遠になくな
I'm
らない
not
ものは
letting you
ある
go,
よ。
girl. Not until the next episode.
ないよ。
Of all things, though, I was not expecting a
あんなに大切に
breakup.
してたペンダントだってなくなっちゃったんだもん。
Did not even acknowledge her slightly. I can't even imagine how the mama will react to that, honestly. Should she hear the news, of course.
何かしら。
Oh, wow. Well, that was a piece of shit.
まさかそんな。
結果次第では右輪さんの人生まで変えてしまうかもしれ
You
ない。
actually told her.
でも甘爪が何もかも我慢してこれからの人生を送るなんて耐えられないんだ。本当にそれがいいのか僕にもよくわからない
There isn't really one.
けど
Someone will be
私
hurt
は
either
好き
way.
です。この関係が真実でないなら私もこのまま生きていくのは嫌だから。
Damn.
ありがとう右輪さん。ありがとう。
In another life, maybe I'd have fallen for you too.
あなたとあの子が逆だったら。
そうよ。お母様は私を愛せる。
なぜそんなこと言うの？あなたは私の娘でいたくない。
That's not answering the question. That's dodging it.
でもその可能性が。
可能性？どういうこと？カズハ。
そうかもしれないという記録が残されていたんです。だから DNA 鑑定で確かめようと。
This is genuinely just not the plot line I would assume we were going through in this route. Like, unironically, I had no idea.
したって結果は同じよ。
You could have given me a million guesses and a fucking DNA swap test would not have been my, like, any of them.
叶うのなら。
I mean, just look at yourself!
その役を私にやれと。
そうは言ってません。ただ
鑑定するというのはそういうことでしょう。
今さら妹なんて。そうだよ。なんで養子にする必要なんかあるんだ。まさか遺産までやるつもりじゃ。大きな声を出すな。アキラに聞こえる。
No
寝て
boy.
るよ。子供なんだから。
まったく。どうして養子になんか。なんだその言い草は。アキラの事情は話しただろう。聞いたよ。あの子はみんながいらない子なんでしょ。お前なんてこと。
What pieces of shit.
そんなことあるか。アキラは笑顔なら誰にも負けない。あの笑顔を俺は守ってやりたいんだ。
Aww. A light in the tunnel of darkness. And the pieces of shit that were your family. Aww. Yeah, I can't imagine how that day went. He was pretty old though, to be fair.
はるく。
甘爪。
This is so depressing because of how lonely this is.
どうしたの？
鑑定の手配右輪さんが済ませてくれたよ。
え、
5日後に結果が出るって。
そうなんだ。
5日後に結果が出るって。 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 5日後に結果が出る
And how will this change
結果がどうで
things?
あっても大丈夫って言ってくれた。だから天爪も一緒に聞いてもらえないかな。
Come on, girl, get some closure.
わかったよ。私聞く。
本当？
カズちゃんやハルくんがそこまでしてくれたんだもん。
Lovely.
おはよう。今日だね。結果が来るの。
アキラがいないの。
Oh, great. Oh, for God's sake.
と思って連絡したけど出なくて、今までこんなことなかったのに。ヤヒロさんは今朝まで飲んでたのか起きなくて。
Oh my God, that's so bad. Like, she still does that?
方たちのところにも念のため声はかけたけれど。
Come on, girl, you made a promise. Don't you dare break it.
大丈夫よね。
大丈夫。
Oh, no. I hope it will be alright. But you never know. She could be out looking for that pendant again for a wiener.
どこだよ。天爪。天爪。
The train. Oh my God, the train station.
ダメじゃん。学校サボって。
僕のせいだろ。僕がいろんなことやりすぎた。
Yes. 100%
そんなこと
yes.
ないよ。ハルくんは悪くない。
It is.
よっこらしょった。これじゃあ逃げてるだけじゃないか。どんな結果が出てもみんな受け入れてくれるよ。
でも私いらない子だし。そのつもりがなくてもみんなに迷惑かけちゃうんだよ。
You don't cause trouble for your sister.
迷惑だなんて思わないよ。
They love you.
やっぱり怖い。
They're family.
確かめたら完全に夢も消えちゃう気がして。
なんとなくわかるよ。どこまで行く？
Oh my God, and you're gonna follow her. Your poor, poor, poor sister. Oh.
見つからなかったね。落ち着けるとこ。
So we just chilled here all day.
これからどうしたい？
You know Kazuha's probably worrying herself sick right now, right?
けど。帰りたい。ある？うん。届いてたけど。本当ですか？じゃあ駅まで行きます。
Nice. Well, it's time for some answers, girl. And based on your appearance, I have a slight inkling to the answer.
おかえりなさい。結果よ、アキラ。まだ誰も見てない。大丈夫よ、アキラ。しっかり現実を見て。
Damn. Damn.
遠くからカズちゃんとお母さんのやりとり見ててすっごく羨ましかった。
It's understandable. You have nothing to be ashamed of. But you all need closure now. We're too far in. Having this mystery over our heads will always be torture. Oh, hello.
お母様。カズちゃんのお母さん。これ。
そうよ。あなたのペンダント。
Yeah, it's the pendant.
どうしてお母様が。
She found it.
これが紛れもなく私のものだからです。手に取って裏をご覧なさい。 山で拾った方が届けてくださった。
Oh, just someone.
まだちっちゃくて読めなかった。
ってことはやっぱり
You really were switched.
あの日のことをお話ししましょう。アキラちゃんはとても元気で可愛い赤ちゃんで、それなのにお母様はなぜかあまり構っていませんでした。
Wow.
ある日じっと見ていたら可愛くて仕方がなくなって、よしよし。
She grabbed the. She stole the pendant.
いえ、この子ったらすごく元気でペンダントをちぎってしまったんです。
Strong kid.
転院してから本当の母親がいなくなったと聞いて、
That's why she
私は
never
その
paid
ペンダント
attention.
を赤ちゃんにあげました。嘘でも
My camera cut off. I don't know why it does that, but it does that at random sometimes. It hasn't done that in quite a while, to be honest, so I thought I was in the clear. The good thing is that typically it only does it once a day when it starts happening, so I should be good for the rest of the day. At least I hope so. So yeah, we're damn close to ending this as well, which is so annoying, but let's just continue.
嘘でもお母さんの思い出をあげたかったのです。
じゃあ
Then no switch happened. Negative.
その後、さまざまな事実が分かり、私はアキラちゃんに背を向けました。アキラちゃんに罪はないと分かっていても素直になれなくて。
Wow. Of course she looks sad there.
正直ね、まだどうしたらいいか分からないの。でもあの時抱っこして可愛くて仕方がなかったのも本当よ。
She was, and she still is.
少しずつその気持ちを取り戻せるかしら。
Wow. Been neglecting her whole life after that point. It's going to take quite a while to get stuff done here.
ごめんなさい、今まで。
ありがとう。
Aww.
ありがとう、カズちゃん。
Kazuha-chan's mum. Whoa! That's definitely, cool. I like that.
ハルくん、いろいろありがとう。
This feels more like a whole kind of conclusion to the family drama more than what Kazuha's route did.
でも一個だけ言っていい？
何？
大好き。
Of course.
僕も。
よっと。むぎゅーってしていい？
むぎゅー？
Sure.
むぎゅー。
Oh my god, Hoggle. What the hell, Hoggle?
何？
Never say that again.
あのね。
A second sex. Jesus. Oh my god. Yeah. I don't have to think about if these are like fantasies or anything. This is definitely canon and legit. Well, as canon as you are in a, you know, as canon as it can be in a different route-based story. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. As cool as the pendant story is, do you have to wear it in this scene? They went far more out there than what they went with Kazuha. Like, way more out there than what happened with Kazuha. Honestly, you should have just made this show hentai. If you're gonna go that far anyway, you might as well have just made this a hentai and not censor it at all. Stop saying Hoggle, that's cringe.
これからもよろしくね、ハルくん。
こちらこそ。アキラ。
Bro, is that gonna be the thing? Are the sex scenes gonna get more and more wild like every route now as we further go in? Considering we're probably going to get one with Sora as well, that will make me very curious indeed. Alright, so I like that. Like I said, it felt more like we got a whole conclusion, I'd say, to the family stuff, as opposed to, the Kazuha route. Because the Kazuha route was mostly just all in, it was mostly from, you know, Kazuha's perspective. She had the, you know, her dad always loved both of them, but it was about her acceptance of her father, which was most important to her in that moment. But here, you know, this goes more into the complications of the half-sibling dynamic and really kind of just fills in the gaps of them being like a broken family between each other. Because as we got from the last route, we know that the dad still cares about, that he cares about Akira, or at least he did grow to care about Akira. And here it was mostly about the mum and her own acceptance, so it feels like we got more of a whole conclusion to this now, which is cool. And I think I did like this route a little more. I think I just like Akira a bit more than Kazuha, you know. But they're both good. They're both good. Okay. What is number 6?
記憶が飛んで全く覚えてないんですけど。
Oh, great.
多分いっぱいご迷惑をおかけしてしまったかと。
Were you robbing the place blind? Poor girl went Super Saiyan. Holy shit. You are never playing again. And she had to patch him up. You are never playing again with us.
僕が偶然勝って元子さんの一人負けが確定した時、麻雀に負けた人っていうよりまるで一世一代の恋に破れた乙女って感じで、
Wow.
とっても可愛かったです。よかったら夏祭り。
I love every time Sora's reaction to these outrageous things.
夏祭り一緒に行きたいです。元子さんと。
Damn. No, not the bunny! Not even acknowledging Sora here. God damn. Yeah. They can hear everything. That poor old couple. You'll be hearing that a lot more in this timeline for sure. Wow. I love how you always get the reaction of the old couple. I want to sing, make me sing. Kaku. Alrighty then. And that was the conclusion of the Akira route. Like I said, I think I prefer this one a little more to the Kazuha route because it felt a little more filled in. It felt a little more whole and complete, I think, than the previous one. Obviously, there's a bit of a bias just because I like Akira a little bit more than Kazuha, but I'd still like the pair of siblings quite a lot. They're both pretty cool. And yeah, just in general, you know, I like the family dynamics, which was pretty fun. It really does make me curious just how much content is left out of this from the VM, because it's inevitable that a lot of content would be left out of these kind of adaptations, because obviously there's just not enough time to do that. Even though I think that this series is a little more on the shorter side for a VN at least. It does make me curious how much content is left out, because mostly, you know, these aren't fully on romance scenarios. These are more so just, obviously, Haru coming in, helping the girls with their problems, with their own personal problems, and then they obviously get together at the end, which is still cool. You know, there is still the interest there. We do still get somewhat of dates with them, but there is a lot of focus on just the, you know, the backstory for the girls and what they mean to each other, which is what it really loops together, you know, Kazuha and Akira as characters. So I would be very interested to see just how much content is actually being skipped over in these from the game to the anime, if there's more with just Haru and the girls themselves, if there's, you know, more backstory of them to go into, like is Daddy more important in this route in the game or anything. It'd just be kind of cool to see that. But I do like the contrast how I don't think we even saw like Mummy a single time in the Kazuha route, but she's very prevalent in this one. And then obviously Daddy's somewhat in this route, but not really. But in the last one, of course, it's Daddy's main focus. So depending on the sister, you get the different parent and their own kind of baggage, which is cool. And obviously Akira's story is a lot more tragic because she lost her own mother anyway. But it was still really nice, you know, it's still a lot more wholesome. The sex scenes were a lot more wild in this one for sure. Again, are we going to go even more intense every time with that? But it was still really cool. You know, I like Kazuha and Akira. I think they're both really cool. Like I said, currently Akira's my favorite. But these routes have still been pretty nice for themselves. And it honestly does make me kind of want to play the game, even though there isn't an official translation. It's probably a fan translation because, you know, fans always get on that kind of shit. But, I don't know. Maybe I'll find that one day. But yeah, this is pretty much it. This is the end of our branch for episode 2, because like I said, episode 2 and episode 7 are both they're both detachments from episode 1. So everything from this point forward from episode 2 is completely irrelevant, and the next episode we do, which will be episode 7, will play off of episode 1. So we're in a completely separate reality right now. The sibling kind of dynamic is finished. Kazuha and Akira have had their time to shine, and next we're going to go into the next one, which is most likely going to be Neo and Sora, I believe. So that's going to be pretty interesting for sure, because Neo is by far the the least known about character in this one, and I'm curious to see what's going to come of that. What I found kind of interesting was that the guy didn't really play any kind of part in this at all. The guy that was kind of thirsting over Sora in this story, like, he wasn't in this route either, which I thought was actually kind of surprising. I thought we'd get more of that here, and considering we're breaking off episode 2 now, he'll have like a new origin as well, so that's gonna be very curious. But yeah, so guys, next time we are, you know, just breaking away from this branch in time, and we are going fully into our original territory now. We're starting from square one again. So guys, thanks for watching. We're halfway through the show now, and I shall see you next time with episode 7. Hey guys, Kickassreaction here, and we are continuing on today with more Yosuga no Sora. So, last time we finished and concluded the episode 2 route in this series. The the Kazuha and Akira routes, the whole sibling family dynamic that went on with those two is now done, and we are restarting from the very beginning again, this time going off of episode 1 into episode 7. And episode 1 ended off with the infamous, line from Sora being, make me come. That line of very suggestive nature, which, as we turned out in the end, it was just her talking about taking her measurements because she wants to go to school, because she's had enough of being, stuck in the house without, so much as internet or even a damn television. So, going into this one, I imagine this first episode being like the basis for both of these routes will probably just be similar to episode 2 in that we'll focus a lot more on Neo and Sora. Given that episode 2 was a lot about Haru trying to find out what's going on with Akira, about the story with those two, learning that her and her sister are half siblings, all that kind of stuff. This time around, it'll probably go into more of the backstory of Haru and Sora, because this is obviously related to them and the neighbor Neo. A lot more of a personal connection between these siblings' backstories will be on this route and this timeline, and we're definitely gonna see what's going on with that. So I definitely suspect this will probably still be take my measurements, we're going to school, and then we'll get the history of that. We'll get the history with Neo, Haru, how they became friends, all that good stuff, and then we'll go into the Sora stuff. So that's gonna be pretty cool. Obviously, in the last episode, Sora was very much just kind of there. It's kind of the thing when you're not going down a route that's specific to a certain character, they're just very in the background. Obviously, I don't think Neo was in anything last time. I don't even think she was on screen even once. So that is what that is. But obviously, Sora didn't have much to do in either of those routes. But here, if we're going into the backstory with Neo and Haru, Sora should be a lot more prevalent, because even the OP, it shows, like, the three of them walking together as kids, and Sora and Neo are holding hands. So presumably, you know, Sora is friends with Neo as well, which would be kind of cool. But yeah, anyway, guys, new branch in timeline now. Episode 7, 8, and 9 in this set. Let's see what they do. Alright, guys, I'm not gonna fall for it this time. I know we're coming off episode 1, but I know she is not talking about getting it on. Let's do episode 7.
Sora?
Take my measurements. This is exactly the same.
Sora.
Say the thing. Say the thing. Say the thing. Okay, yes, taking the measurements. They just cut that out completely this time. Oh my god, I didn't think we'd get more of this scene. Oh my. Well, you already got a face full of it, huh? Well, we didn't get to take my measurements line, but we got a little more in detail of how badly that went. Holy god. But same conclusion, basically, if a little more suggestive. It's okay, though. I know what to expect. From this episode, anyway, I probably know mostly of what to expect. After that, up in the air. Yep. That's kind of cool, just erasing them from the picture. Yeah, that girl next to Akira and Haru. I don't remember who she is. We are done with this. This shot right here. Yep. Where they're all together at once. Then that shot too, that shot, oh my god. They are gonna get it on. Hear me out. Both Haru and Sora with Neo. How's that sound? Oh boy. Sinful Maiden. You writing a book? A novel? Oh my god, we're getting the POV of the mosquito. That's really cool. We're getting more just POVs of this from last time. Just more context for episode 2 when we saw all this. Would this be an episode from Sora's perspective? That'd be kind of cool. A mosquito. Fair. Oh my god. Oh dear. That's permanent.
制服まだ？
もう来るよ、多分。
無責任。
オーダーだから時間がかかるんだよ。空は小さいから。
悪かったね。どうせ小さいよ。
Wow. Much smaller than her. Hello.
なおちゃん、おはよう。
おはよう。あ、これお母さんが。
Oh.
この辺はヤブカが早いから。
Ah. Trust me, we already know. He's already felt the wrath of an annoyed sister.
プール開きも近いし、いろいろやることも多くてね。じゃあ。
That bloody pool, man.
なおちゃん。落ち着いたら一緒に行こ
う。Nice. I am angry. I am territorial. Those are some massive, insane jiggle physics.
私だってはるちゃんと
Hey, the guy who wasn't in the last set at all. And no, you definitely on this route can't have his sister. No way in hell.
興味ない。
なんでもしかして金槌とか
そう。
Oh shit.
用がないなら行くけど。
っておい待てよ
I've got girls to hang out with, man. Not blokes.
最高のビューポイントだろ
Mm-hmm. Damn right.
なあもっと近くで見たくね
ダメだよ。ナオちゃんを覗くなんて。
ナオだなんて言ってないけど
Yeah.
なんだよ。
It's cool.
男ならナオの胸マジ見たいけどな
Oh, his fantasies coming up again.
帰る。
ああおい
Look, man, I have no guy friends, okay? You're the only one I can rely on.
なお脈あるぞ
Ryohei.
はるかのやつお前に気があるぜ
What are you doing letting this out?
はるちゃんに話したの
No bro code at all?
ここまで俺はバカじゃないこれは男同士だからわかる感覚ってやつだ
A man's intuition, huh?
なんだ
だから付き合っちまえよもう会えないと思った王子様が現れたんだぜ
ダメだよ
だから大丈夫だって
無理だって
まだそんなこと言ってんのかよなお何がダメなんだよ
He loves his sister,
私
not me.
絶対嫌われてるから
Interesting. And what would lead you to go to that conclusion? What happened in the past?
ごめんねはるちゃん
Oh, I guess he did kind of shrug her off when he first saw her.
落ち着いたら一緒に行こう。
気を使ってくれてるんだよね
いい加減にしろ
だったらちゃんと説明してどうして会社の携帯に女のしたの
だから部下だって言ってるだろ
Ah.
やめて
Can anyone just have normal parents? I know it's a very rare thing to ask these days, but like, bro. Come on, man. Just one time, get the normal parents in here. A non-broken home life would be cool. And rare. Okay, did this actually happen? Okay, this is a flashback. This might have actually happened. Yeah, I guess because he was like showing his hand, he might have just been recollecting. Spicy. Bro looks defeated and a little disappointed. Honestly. I don't even know what to make of that. For what?
何慌ててるの？
いや、別に。何？
早くつながるようにして。
ああ。
Set it up? Hey! 7 episodes! It took 7 damn episodes, but the internet is finally a thing. Peak. Peak. However good internet from this era could be anyway.
Haru-chan. うちは昔火星系の女子校だったから、伝統的に女子の制服は自分でボタン付けをするの。
Yep, but she's no good at it.
はい、完成。
助かった。僕も空もこういうの全くダメだから。
Maybe it's time to learn.
じゃあ帰るね。
もう少しいいじゃない。
うん、これで。
お茶くらい。
あ、そのコップ懐かしい。
覚えてるんだ。うん。
ここまで入れるから、はるちゃんちのは甘いんだよね。
あ
あ。おじいちゃんがお中元でよくもらうから入れ放題だった。
懐かしいな。
やっぱりこれがいいや。なおちゃんとこうしてるのが一番和むんだ。は
るちゃん。
It's interesting just how much they're building like Neo and Haru here, considering like this is a branching episode, and they damn well went for it. They actually went for it. Oh, there's a problem, all right. There's about to be one.
お邪魔してます。寝てたの。
なおちゃんがボタンをつけてくれたんだ。
Well,
じゃじゃーん。
I guess you get a pass then, Baka. Maybe not.
ソラちゃん？
ごめん。多分寝起きで機嫌悪いんだ。
Oh, I think she saw what was about to happen. Like I said, it's crazy just how much they're kind of pushing this right now in a branching episode path. Like they almost kissed there. Ah, still can't get it down. I love how much the mosquito bite's coming up.
似合ってるよ。
お世辞なんかいらない。
Don't be tsundere, sister.
おお、予想を超える可愛さ。
Yep.
どうも、初投稿おめでとうございます。
Don't touch me, you mongrel.
例の中里良平。
ソラちゃん、よろしく。
No. You'll never touch her physically.
手強いよ。
逆に燃える。おい、な
お。Well, get over it, girl. What you doing?
まったく。マジよく当たるんだ。
Okay, he's still hanging out with Akira.
肉球占い。
That's cool. Surprised the cat didn't come up much last time.
そもそも肉球占いの始まりとは、このさより姫神社初代神主が傷ついた迷い猫を手厚く看護したのが。
そういうのいいから。
Hey.
せっかく考えたのに。
別に占ってほしいことなんて。
にゃー出ました。
That's kind of rude of him, actually.
主根球4の子宮。よって占いの結果はずっと思っていた相手に本心を打ち上げるチャンス。
マジかよ。はるかすげえ。恋愛運最高じゃん。なおに告っちゃえよ。
Okay, okay. This guy's like genuinely being like the bro wingman here. He's actually fighting for these two. Maybe if he gets in with Neo, he thinks he'll get his blessing and go for Sora.
二人を仲良くさせたいのはわかりますけど。
絶対うまくいくと思ったんだけどな。
おみくじで大吉出たのに。
まどろっこしい。こうなったら実力行使だ。
I agree with that. So how are we gonna do it?
泳ぎの特訓してやるから。
Oh no.
そんな急に。
Fuck that.
ここ1時。絶対な。
おい、良平？
A fated reunion, they could say. But it was all forced.
それじゃあなおちゃんは甘爪に呼び出されて。
うん。当たりのアイスをおごるからバタフライを教えてほしいって言われて。
まんまと作戦に乗せられたってわけか。
はるちゃん？
うん。教えてくれない？泳ぎを。
え？ Why not?
はるちゃん？
Could be fun.
プールサイドは走ったらダメなんだから。もっと強くバタバタして。腕を伸ばして。そう、いい感じ。
It's like you're drinking half the pool water, bro. What the hell? Akira? I'm fucking running for it if that happens. I don't care what the circumstance is, I am out.
Nao-chan! Oh. Nao-chan?
Was it a cat? Oh, it was just a black cat. Okay. Hi.
猫。
多分あそこから入ったみたい。
Yeah, I don't care. I'm not even in the room before before that thing comes out. I'm booking it. Oh dear. They got all of those, like... They got all of that shit back in the box in that time. I think that was toilet paper. Oh no. Oh no, in a very cramped, secluded metal container. Where they have to, you know, they have to force skin-on-skin contact just to fit in. So he locked you in. Oh my god, you were both in the box.
どうしたの?
僕がプール側の扉から出ればよかったんだ。
Wow. Look, man, you don't think logically when you have 10 seconds, okay?
あるいははるちゃんだけがここに隠れていれば。
あ。
Well, crap. Better hope that guy doesn't come back. Now, that's even more unrealistic than just putting them back in the box. How the fuck did you do that in 10 seconds? You're very spread out there. Alright, yeah, this definitely did happen.
今のは僕が。
違うよ。あの日のこと謝ってるの。
Yeah, it's definitely not as bad as you think it is.
あの頃、両親がうまくいってなくて、いつも家の中がギスギス。
Oh, I didn't even realize that was a flashback too.
毎日苦しくて、何もかも嫌になって、はるちゃんに。でもね、誰でもよかったわけじゃなくて。
嫌じゃなかったよ。初めてで戸惑って何も言えなかったけど。
They actually had sex that day.
ここからやっと歩き出せるんだ。
So he's not a virgin. First kiss by sister. For you know, virginity lost by childhood friend in childhood. Very interesting. Okay, this is just genuinely kind of wild. It's the fact this is episode 7 this is happening in. I have no idea what she's typing there. Oh. Neo, you bitch! What the fuck? What the hell? It's the same every time. Holy shit. Oh my god, Sora. Now that's both interesting and concerning. That sounds like Sora's gonna fucking attack her. So the most perplexing thing about that episode is the fact that this is the branching episode. This is the one that connects both episodes 8 and 9 and then episodes 10, 11 and 12. But in both of them now, he's officially kissed and like gone for Neo. How do you go from here? Like, genuinely, that episode that really surprised me, honestly. Because that like just confirmed them right off the bat. But also showed that like Sora is way more pissed about this than anything else. I'm kind of worried that like Sora's gonna take a dark turn in this timeline and she's gonna do something bad. Okay. What have we got this time? We might not even have, like... Yeah. No! Oh my god, yes! It's still on her! It's still on her! Still on Nagi-saka. Even when, like, we're not on, like, the route that, like, connects her at all, she's still here, which is beautiful. She had to have been someone's favorite when they were adapting this, and that's how they got this, right? I don't know how common it is to literally pass out on the way home. Like maybe when you're in like a cab or something, but like not when you're walking. Low key, like with every one of these, I feel bad that she just doesn't have a route. Or maybe she does. Oh my. You have now been claimed, bro. You've been claimed. Oh my. Talk about a thirsty girl. Holy shit. Oh my god, those screams! Both pain and pleasure. I don't know which one is worse, honestly. I like that, Akira just stealing all his answers. It's so heart wonderful. To be continued. Like, low-key, like, I'm kind of curious just how, like, those weird chibi shorts are gonna end, because, like, they do kind of continue to tell the story of, like, you know, Nagi-Osaka and Haru, right? I'm generally kind of curious, like, does she have an ending in the game that they just couldn't adapt into the anime because just a core isn't enough time to do that? But 2 cores would have been too much time to do it, so they just, you know, they just, like, did this as, like, a compromise. Was she just someone's favorite character that they didn't get much time in the game, so they just wanted to do some silliness with her? Because Kodomo no G-Con did something similar to where it didn't quite... It had a bit of an in-between. It didn't quite have 2 cores to it, but it did have a second season that lasted, I think, about 5 or 6 episodes. So, you know, no route in this game actually has that much time, so I don't think it would have been too much to really get more, just like 3 more episodes if you wanted to do something with her. But I am really curious about that, because, you know, the fact that even when we're off of, like, the timeline of the sisters, and yet, you know, the maid is still the one taking over, like, these after credit scenes is just kind of surprising. And it's building her character and making her more likable, but at the same time, it's a bit of a cuck situation, because we just don't get anything with her in the you know, unless they genuinely do nothing with Sora. And you know, and she is genuinely the 10, 11, 12 episode route, that would genuinely shock me. But I guess it could happen. But the fact they already show that, like, you know, the fact that, like, the fantasies happened with Sora already, and kind of confirmed in the backstory that they have kissed, kind of just, you know, say it just. You know, it just confirms that, like, she's gonna be one of the girls, but I don't know. They're still really funny though. All right, so like I said, very surprised by episode 7. Probably the most surprised I've been so far, because it straight up just confirmed, like, the backstory of Neo and Haru. It, you know, they literally kissed and confessed in this episode, and like we said, this is the branching one. So episode 8 and 9, I assume, are gonna be like the full all the way episodes with Neo and Haru. But the fact that, like, this is also going to be, like, the foundation of the next route, which is most likely the Sora route, is genuinely kind of surprising. Like I said, Sora seems to genuinely be furious about this. You know, this is a point where she's a lot more territorial of her brother than ever before. And the fact that she's literally just writing on the computer, like, Neo, you bitch, continuously, it leads me to think, you know, she's going to actually attack her and might end up killing her, you know? I don't know, but that's definitely terrifying to think about. You know, Sora was not in a good spot in this episode whatsoever. So, very concerned about that. The backstory, though, is kind of wild. They literally had sex at some point in the past before, like, they moved the first time. That is wild, and apparently, like, I guess just Haru's, like, expression at the end where he's just down dead made her believe that, like, he hated the experience, when in general he didn't. He liked it. He loved it. He's a pervert, obviously, and it's like, that is actually fucking wild to think about. That is crazy. Oh my god. This girl's been holding on to, like, that trauma all this time, and in the end it didn't matter, you know? Broken family once again. We saw that Mummy is the girl that she lives with now, so that's cool to see. But yeah, I'm not surprised, because, like, literally no one will have a good, like, parental relationship in this show, you know? You know, Neo's parents broke up, Sora and Haru's parents died. It's just not a thing. You know, it's not a thing. So I'm very curious to see where we're going to go down with that route. But yeah, like I said, this was just kind of surprising. Very shocking that wasn't just a fantasy scene. That actually happened. Like I said, the backstory of Haru is fucking wild. He's been a chick magnet since the day he was born. Literally, because even his sister is just kind of wild. But yeah, this is definitely more of an interesting foundation than episode 2, because it literally locks you in one way, and then we're going to have to shift that over to the next one. So I'm very curious. I'm very curious to see what's going to happen going forward with this route. So yeah, guys, you know, we've got through the trauma stuff now, I guess. I guess that is the good thing, is that regardless of which route we take here, they got through, like, the stuff in the past anyway. So Neo at least is free of that burden of thinking that, you know, Haru hated her. Although going for his sister after this might be an even worse conclusion, so I don't know. But anyway, guys, let's go on with episode 8. Alright, guys, episode 8. This can go very well, or very, very badly, or both. So let's see which one. They have made up and now are together. Let's see how far we take it. Oh, just straight into the OP, huh? An even darker sky. That's interesting. That kind of implies something bad. Oh god, Sora's actually gonna snap, isn't she? Oh dear. She's about to go full on yandere.
私も一緒の方が良くない？
大丈夫。
分かった。
She's gonna kill either one or both of you, and then herself.
また明日。
ただいま。
Hello.
ソラ。
何それ？大げさ。
そうだね。
お腹すいた。
え？ああ、すぐ作るよ。悪い、材料切らしてて。
買い忘れたでしょ。
明日はカレーにするよ。空の好きなやつ。
Yeah. I know you're trying to kiss us right now big time, but it's not gonna work.
この後、少しいいかな。話が。
What do you mean, time later? She does nothing all day.
空。
God damn, are you getting the cold shoulder? Goodness me. She approved way more of the other two girls. Oh, she knows. She knows. So if you go for Neo, you lose your sister. That is wild. You've already tasted those lips before. But now you need more. It's like a drug, my man. Your plan worked, my man! Yes. Yes. No, you did good. It worked. We did good. Or maybe very badly, I still can't tell yet.
So, Mishida. Haruka, おごれよ。
なんで僕が？
俺に幸せのお裾分けしてもバチ当たらないぜ。
Wow, you can literally pick her out from any crowd. That's wild. It worked. We're very focused on both Sora and Haru here, which is cool. Bro, you arranged that! What are you getting mad at? That was your doing! Holy shit. Holy shit! Oh my god. Bro. She is like scaring me now. Like, Sora, she really is gonna kill her. I guess because it's like, it might add another layer because they knew each other from childhood, so it's like, she really might feel like he's picking Neo over her. So the fact that they did know each other back then might add a certain level of betrayal to it. Oh wow. She didn't smile at all before.
僕の知っているナオちゃんは明るくて世話好きでいつも笑っていたけど。
ソラちゃんも呼んできて。
いいの？
That's not a good idea.
ちょっと待ってて。
それじゃあ遠慮なく。
Fuck off.
なんであんたが？
今日ははるかに昼飯5時になる約束なの。そういうわけで。はるかのものは俺のもの。も
う分かったから。
へいへい。
せっかく誘ってくれたんだからさ。
別に誘ってくれなんて言ってないし。
そら。
That's the kindest reply you're getting.
大嫌い。
Damn.
春は。
You made the wrong choice, man, and she is forever furious. Even he knows better than to hit on her right now.
僕たちのこと空に話せてないんだ。
She knows.
なんていうかタイミングが合わなくて。
そうなんだ。
ごめん、必ず今日には。
いいよ、そんなに慌てなくて。
See, like, she's already at the boiling point. If you say those words to her now, it's gonna snap.
そうなんだ。
Oh my god.
だからこれを選べば食べ放題だよ。
I love how Akira is still in Sora's life though in this.
これなら
That's cool.
ソラちゃん、カレーは大丈夫なのね。
うん、嫌いじゃない。
じゃあカレーライス作ろう。
作るなんて小学校のキャンプ以来だよ。
大丈夫、私手伝うから。
At least the constant is like Akira's still kind of friendly with Sora. She might have one connection outside of all of this.
まだ戻ってないか。
はるちゃんかわいい。
そうかな。
Yep.
女の子にモテモテだね。
Genuinely. Like, every girl in school.
そうだね。
こら、少しは謙遜しなさい。あ、これ。
覚えてる？
はるちゃんとスイカ
I
の
remember we got that shot in like the intro or the outro, didn't we? I remember the watermelon.
間違えて種飲んでね。
この後、はるちゃんと会えなくなったんだ。
Hmm. Well, maybe we can make some new photos for the book.
また埋めていけばいいよ。
Yep. There you go.
この先いっぱい。
Like right now, in the bedroom. You know? I don't know if we'll take a picture of it, but it's a new memory. And then Sora just walks in. Because, you know, worst timing in history. Oh, she's already in. She's already there. And she, oh no, oh my god. What is the possibility of this happening? Oh no. Last time it was a kiss. This time it's much more. Come on. Just, she's got a sixth sense for this. Genuinely. She doesn't even realize it. Yep. So what action are you gonna take right now, Sora? Yep, if you didn't break her before. Oh my god, she's straight up just coming in. And he's not stopping! Well, you don't need that talk now. That is genuinely the most awkward scene of all time.
私と春の間にずうずうしく入って。あの夏と同じ。また春を奪おうとするんだ。ごめんね。最初は何をしているのかわからなかった。
You saw it then too? Oh my! She's literally got a sense for this! This is ridiculous! 3 times! And every time it's happened!
もう近づかないで。二度と春の前に現れないで。
I mean, they go to the same school. They're neighbours. They're gonna run into each other. It's inevitable. And now you cock blocked him.
Naoto-chan. Sora.
You should have chose me. true. She likes curry too.
ダメなの。春のカレーが良かったのに。
Damn. Is it bad to say I'm actually really liking Sora in this route? Because it's giving her a character in this route, you know? It's actually building off of the past of her and making her involved.
いつも笑っていたけど。
昔やな。
昔？
ああ、なおのやつ、ある夏休みをきっかけに性格がガラリと変わった。あ、どうした？
なおちゃんは苦しんでいた。あの夏からずっと一人で。
Well, that sucks.
これじゃ昔に逆戻りだ。
And it'll be all Sora's fault.
昨日から少し体調が悪いみたいで。ありがとう。
I wouldn't be surprised if Sora just outed them as fucking to the mama. You know? That would have been kind of funny. Just to add more salt into the wound. You're not even walking. Oh, there she is. Interesting, that's how you have lunch in Japan? Well, that's awkward. Yeah, no. He's not gonna get a moment to himself anymore. Like, literally, not one. She is on alert 24/7. I don't know how this is gonna end, to be honest. I know we have another episode, but I don't know how they get through to Sora in this case. If they do at all. Because if she sees you two together at this point... Oh, is that gonna be bad? Very, very bad. The worst of the worst, actually.
忘れてた。次の授業の準備があるんだ。
なおちゃん。
やっぱり私は。
1876円になります。
また種の飛ばしっこしようよ。昔みたいにさ。
Well, fuck Sora then. Where is she? I thought she wouldn't leave you alone now.
やり直せたのに、これじゃあまた昔に逆戻りだ。
Kind of sad your entire happiness is based on one person.
そして二人のことを認めてもらう。
I don't know about that.
はるちゃん。
It's gonna take a lot to get Sora to accept this.
僕の知ってるなおちゃんは笑ってないと。あ
っち行ってってば。 ゾンは笑った方が可愛いよ。はるちゃん。おはよう。はるちゃん、そらちゃん。じゃじゃーん。一緒に食べよう。食べたくない。
Yeah. You think it's, well, staying optimistic, but you think it's going to take one interaction to change things?
少し形は悪いけど味は抜群よ。
うまそう。トウモロコシチンするか？食べよう。
I don't see a light at the end of this tunnel, but we're gonna have to see. It's gonna take a lot of time.
空が許してくれるまで頑張ろう。
また来るね。
Not gonna happen.
そこまで送るよ。
You're only adding fuel to the fire. Hey, our beach day again! I didn't think we'd get it this time.
それじゃ僕とナオちゃんのこと。
Duh. Even the maid girl, let's go!
水臭いですよ。
Bro couldn't keep his mouth shut. A full gossip to the end.
りょう兄ちゃんたらね、私たちに相談するんだけど、お二人の名前は出さないのですが、話を聞いている限り、すぐに誰のことかわかりました。
Bro, come on.
二人の仲を成就させるための、すまぬ、隠し事が下手で。
Yeah. Duly noted, no secrets on him.
今日はみんなでワイワイ楽しく二人の関係を援護するからな。ソラちゃんも納得するぐらいこの両平丸という大船に乗ったつもりで任せなさい。
もちろんそうなるのが一番ですが、りょう兄ちゃん肩に力入りすぎだよ。
True.
あれで、ソラちゃんは
Yeah, she ain't coming this time.
ソラちゃんの水着姿が
Not gonna happen.
逆
Get fucked! Don't worry, man. In every reality where Sora's okay, you were still never getting her even once. It's an impossibility, you know? The multiverse is infinite, but they still can't do that. I don't know why, the CGI fans in this show are bloody nice. They actually look very well animated. Why do they look so high quality in this? Okay. Well, let's see. Come on, boobs. I don't remember if she was in the last beach day, honestly. I wasn't really paying attention to her. I love how that's just the canonical part of this, like, Akira always has the massive head.
でも、私にはメイドとして培った様々な技がある。ひるまず敵を追い払い、はるか君と二人きりのチャンスを作らねば。
Okay. But can you get her out from that?
ごめんなさい。
Techniques aren't that useful if you don't get her out. Target locked.
なんかワクワクしちゃうな、こういうの。さて、はるか君は。
僕もトイレ。どいて
どいて。
Yep. What on earth is Akira doing in the background? That man stealing bitch. He got every girl, including the guy, instead of her.
わざと？
いや、決してそんな。
罰として私の言いなりね。
え？
My turn. Wow. Is that really a punishment when you think about it? Then slowly be doused. Oh, I bet to be continued. Well then. I'm glad you found that new kink. You know, life is all about exploring those infinite possibilities of the person that you are. And that is one of them. So yeah, I'm glad we are not, like, backing down on the fact that, like, Sora is just not into this at all, like I said. This is definitely the most prominent Sora's been in the show at this point. And I can definitely kind of understand why she is so against this in comparison to the previous two routes, because there is more personal history here than there was there. To be fair, Akira was always trying to get with Sora, or at least not get with her, but she was always trying to be her friend. And it seems like even in this route that is the case, so Akira's a bit of an interesting scenario anyway. But obviously, since they are childhood friends in this case, it can, at least from Sora's perspective, it seems to be a bit of a betrayal. You know, she is stealing her brother from him with the knowledge of all that's happened to them in the past, and obviously, at that age, she seemed to see it as more like a competition for her brother's affection, and from her perspective, it's seeming like she lost. You know, if she does have a thing for Sora at this point, it's seeming like, you know, Neo is just, you know, the man-stealing bitch, whereas obviously with the last two girls, they didn't have any personal history with Haru, so it was a little more natural in that regard. And like I said, she just lightened up to the sisters a lot more anyway, because they were interested in her to begin with. But here, I am liking the fact that, you know, Sora is just, like, not into this at all. Again, episode 7 is like a branching path where she should get him, or Neo should get him, and the fact that she is the loser in this scenario is very interesting. So I'm really curious to see where we're going to actually go with this. Like I said, I mean, we could technically get a bad ending for a route. I think that would be very unique in this situation. But I don't... Again, I'm kind of half and half on it, because I don't really see how we get Sora out of this, considering the fact that, like, they're just kind of ignoring her right now, or from her perspective, they're ignoring her wishes. So I don't know what the solution is to actually getting her on our side for this. You know, I'm very, very curious to see that. You know, but, you know, the Sora are an interesting pair, and they're cute, obviously. You know, they're more like destined ones than anyone else, because Neo literally cannot be happy with anyone else aside from Haru, so it does give that different kind of element to it. But, you know, the most complicated route is really interesting here, and I do like how the guy has more prevalence here. He's trying to play matchmaker, he's trying to set them up. Again, I feel like it could be nefarious, the fact that, like, he's trying to get Haru a girl so that he's okay with, you know, so that he'll owe him one, and he'll let him date Sora if that ever comes. I feel like he's the kind of mischievous guy that would try and do something like that. But yeah, like I said, this is very interesting, and I'm the most curious in this route. I'm the most interested in what Sora's gonna do in the end of it, because I genuinely don't know. Will she come around? Will she turn full yandere and just straight up kill? I don't think this series is quite that dark, but obviously anything is possible when we're talking about different routes. So we'll definitely see in that regard. But yeah, either way, I still really enjoyed this. Like I said, Sora is spiraling right now, to be fair. Both her and Neo were spiraling in their own way in this regard, so I'm really curious to see where it comes of this. Sora has a 6 goddamn cent for these two getting it on. I swear to God, she has caught literally every instance other than the one at the beach pool, because other than the swimming pool, because she literally wasn't there to catch them. But every time they come in that house, she just knows. She literally knows. And that is funny as hell. So yeah. Anyway, guys, I'm going to do my cut, and when I come back, do episode 9. So I'll see you in a moment. Alright, guys, it very well might be Doomsday. Let's do episode 9.
みんなも待ってるから。
会いたくない。
今日も暑くなるし。
だから家にいる。
海は涼しいって。
髪がベタつく。
So yeah, no matter what you did, she never came. Awkward.
ソラちゃん残念だね。
Well, you know, it is what it is at the end of the day. It is Sora, of course. There's honestly a million different ways this could even go. But ironically, this might be very Sora-centric of an episode, despite the fact it's not her route. You know, I was kind of on the wrong track. I thought like they were childhood friends would mean that like Sora would be more, you know, approving of this. I mean, just look at this very scene. But nope. Just nope. The exact opposite of that, in fact. And the light that lasts forever. Okie dokie. Distant feelings is right. I feel this though. All day, just nothing but the fan. We're past those times right now, because summer's over, but still. Yep. The humidity can fuck itself. She really left instructions. Face it, girl, you might be mad, but the heat is gonna get ya. You can't stop Mother Nature. Oh my god. What is this? They are... Okay. Better say they're literally just getting the ball with their boobs. Man, you suck. What you mean, be careful? Oh, that's what you meant. Be careful. What is she wearing? What do you mean he drowned? Bro, what? Does no one know CPR? Yeah, that'll get her out of her funk. Oh my, this took a very dark turn. He was in the shallow end as well. It's CPR. Nice. He's not even coughing out water. She saved your brother's life. Although she didn't come dressed appropriately whatsoever. Hello, sister. Oh. Well. You feeling good now? A summer cold, huh?
行くんだ。
何かあったらメールな。すぐ戻るから。
Yeah, eventually. Oh no, he said immediately. That would have been funnier though. Well, this isn't really too off of a day for you. I mean, you do this a lot, honestly. Just chilling indoors, doing fuck all.
まあいいって。本当無事でよかったよね。でも最初に聞いた時はびっくりしました。
黒永さん、
Yeah, why has this girl barely been in any of the anime? Like, I genuinely could not even remember if she was in it, but she's in the intro. Who is this girl? Why are you barely here? It's like so random. Again, I'm assuming they just had to cut some routes because they couldn't fit it into a core. Oh my god. Not quite.
こっちはハルくんとソラちゃんの分ね。
Oh?
今年のお祭り、注目の屋台は
Kebab sandwiches, you say?
ドネルケバブサンド
Interesting.
ドネルケバブサンド。
And oh wow, the festival's coming up again.
いよいよだね。
お祭りってこうして待ってる間もワクワクして楽しいよね。
なおちゃん。夏祭りまでには空に僕となおちゃんのことを言うよ。
What's there to even say anymore? You know, she walked in on you doing the deed. Every time you've ever done it.
人それぞれ心の歩幅があるから、みんなが幸せになれるなら時間がかかっても。
なおちゃん。ごめん。
ソラちゃんから。
ごめん、先に帰るね。じゃあまた。
Well, at least she's calming down a bit now. I mean, you know, you did save her brother's life. She does kind of owe you one, you know, as they say. What the hell?
ソラ、どこか具合でも。
ハル、言ったじゃない。すぐに戻るって。私のそばから離れないで。
Uh-huh. And he damn sprinted. You didn't mean teleport. Don't you have an attendance limit? Like, come on.
ハルは私のそばから離れたらダメなの。
ソラ。
ハルちゃん、ソラちゃん。
Oh dear. The cause of all of this.
どっちを取るの？
Oh, you're making that, you're actually saying those words, you're making him make that choice. Holy shit, oh my god, oh no. He really chose her over you.
ハルちゃん、ソラちゃん、どうしたの？
He did hesitate, but he didn't for very long. Oh dear me. Well, and that's that, eh? That might be it now. Is there any path in this where you can, you know, get back in Sora's good graces? It seemed like we were actually doing some good stuff there when you saved him, but I guess not.
偶然木目のある棒に当たりの焼き印が入ってた。それが話の出所なんだろうな。都市伝説ってやつ。
The mark, huh?
ま、ここはクソ田舎だけどな。
あ、それ本当だ。ソラちゃんに嘘教えちゃったよ。
ただいま。
And she's not there. Oh, what the hell? The music! What is going on with the music?
空がその
I don't know.
空がいないんだ。
Let's leave this place. Are you at the train station?
ソラちゃんのことなんでもない大丈夫だって言ってたじゃない
I may have misjudged a little. You know? Just a little
ソラ
bit.
ちゃんは
Why is someone always fucking going missing every route? Like, unironically. God damn it.
返事ないんだ次どこ探そっか
Oh, hi. Oh, shit.
やっぱりハルくん
Should you just leave it there?
だよねソラちゃんどうしたの
I like how she was taking the bike but wasn't riding it.
僕が空を追い込んでしまったんだ。
Gould knows where she is now, though. Come on, you can find her.
今駅にいるんだけど
She couldn't have gotten far. Probably.
そうですか
Come on, where is she? We're not gonna see her at all. I guess Neo would be the one likely to find her since she's caused all this conflict. There she is.
Soraちゃんよかった
Go away. Literally clinging onto the side.
どうしたの
Oh. Oh.
あっち行ってあっち行ってばなんであんた
How the tables have turned. Look, girl, I'm dating your brother, okay? That's just how it is.
帰ろうハルちゃんも探してるよソラちゃん帰らない
Don't leave the bunny!
ハルが来たら一緒にこの街を出る出るってここにいたら私はハルに捨てられる
Damn.
ソラちゃん
I guess it makes sense. Given that they've lost their parents, she would have abandonment issues.
いつも私のそばにいたなのにハルは変わったあんたと会って
Ooh, oh, that death glare. Holy shit. That's what it all comes down to at the end of the day. What on earth? What are the chances of that happening? Right out of power line too. Oh, you're both okay at least. The bunny! Yeah, and you're wearing way more flammable clothing than Neo is. That makes sense, a gift from the parents. You know what you have to do. Yep. It's what you have to do. Well, that's a problem. Surely you can kick that down, right? Surely. Right? You can kick it down? Yeah. God damn. That took a while, to be fair. So are we good now? I'm literally charred. That makes sense.
ここに来て春までいなくなったらソラちゃんこんなことしても止められないのは分かってた。でも春に捨てられると思ったら怖くなって。
But are we good now? Have we cleared most of the bad blood? Potentially.
一人じゃ無理。
僕だって。
だったら隣のお姉さんに来てもらえば。
Again with the Oki or Maki, whatever that's called. Should look that up. But basically, getting approval right there. Indeed.
私も浴衣着たかった。
お前は神楽の舞があるからしょうがないだろ。
Yep.
ごめん。
And the gang's all here.
ごめん。いろいろ手間取っちゃって。ソラ、おいで。
Oh no. Oh, the guy is gonna go wild for this.
こんばんは。ソラさんこんばんは。浴衣可愛いです。
Yep. And here he comes in.
ソラちゃん、困ったことがあったら何でも相談してくれよな。
中里さんへの相談は迷宮への入り口です。
I mean, he got these two together, so you know, it's not. He's not the worst person in the world.
行こう。売り切れちゃうから。ドネルケバブサンド。
Yep. Who doesn't love a doner kebab?
こういう時、いつも準備に手間取るから、ナオちゃんが来てくれた方が助かる。え？って春が言ってた。
え？おい。
春ちゃん。
あ、空が言ったんだよ。ナオちゃんを呼んだらって。
そうなんだ。アイスの当たり棒は間違ってたけど、美味しいラムネの見つけ方があるんだ。瓶の底のくぼみが丸なら甘くて、四角ならシュワシュワが強いんだって。
Interesting. I don't know how those drinks work. I remember them drinking them though. Do you just not put anything in my drink and we'll be fine like that? Thanks. We almost didn't get one. We're just doing it in the woods this time. That's definitely a different flavor of intimacy right there, you know? First time it's been out in public. Well, the risk of getting caught is very high. Very high. Fine. For a moment, the ending was so wholesome, you almost thought we wouldn't get a scene, didn't ya? And of course, you gotta come to fireworks, right? I'm sure that's very, very romantic. Adds a certain flavor to it, you know? Drowns out your own noises, that's for sure. Okay, then. You know what? Let's just go to the next bit. What is our next? Dog goes to the city. Oh. How often does this happen? I would pay good money for a maid like that. Love. Goodbye, honey. Fucking lightning.
よかった気づいて僕たちの関係公認になっちゃった
Nice
僕が元香さんを連れてここまで抱っこしてきたからこの人は僕が
Lovely. Look, even Sora's still not liking
ず
it.
っと言わなきゃと思ってたこと言っていい
何
年下で頼りないし無職で稼ぎもないけど
Well, you're getting some income because you're living alone.
こらなんでいるんだ
Yeah.
よ
Why is your head so big? And absolutely, you two have to move. Genuinely, you might as well move at this point.
そうだ
We've seen her naked way more than any other girl.
年下で頼りないし無職で稼ぎもないけど
You're not exactly selling
僕
this.
と
この着メロ今も都会にいるあいつからだった今日の一言
For the first time, a cliffhanger in the bonus. What the hell? That is the first time. But we're gonna have 3 more of those, you know, so I mean... Okay, what the fuck? We're actually getting like some genuine big-time continuity in the cliffhangers now. Or in the bonus parts, like... Okay! Like, they're genuinely telling a story all throughout those, and that just makes it even sadder that I watched it out of order. Oh my god. Alright. So that was really cool. I wasn't expecting us to just build up so much of Sora's character in this route, but I'm pleasantly surprised by it, because obviously it's very fair to say that, you know, she would have a lot of abandonment issues at this point, you know. We've seen throughout the show, through every route, just how clingy Sora is to Haru, and it makes sense, you know. They've both, at a young age, have lost their parents. They both have been, you know, pretty much forced into a situation where they have to live on their own in familiar territory, but not quite as meaningful to Sora as it was to Haru. So, you know, a lot of this change is a lot very fast, and obviously, regardless of circumstance, too much change too fast can be very... It can be very depressing, it can be very overwhelming, and so it definitely does make sense why Sora was going through this, especially, obviously, when Haru is starting to get more attention, more connections, more friends, of the female variety, which obviously, you know, for someone like Sora, makes things very, very concerning, you know? Like, they even knew Neo from the past, and obviously at that point it's like, you know, it's like she really is taking away her brother from her, you know, without... Well, knowing the circumstance they're in, it's like, it's pretty bad. So I definitely do like what they were doing with Sora in this little arc, in this route. And I'm, like I said, I'm really curious just what we're gonna do building off of that in the next one, because we built from episode 7 this next route, and she was already kind of in this phase right now where, you know, Neo is just like a bitch. So very curious to see what's gonna happen there. But I thought this route was pretty fine, you know, it had a lot of connections to the past in it. Neo was a fine enough character. I think she's my least favourite of the girls so far. And I say so far because I think the next one's just Sora, so I don't know. But I still really enjoyed the route, right? Because I like how much attention it gave to Sora, and just having someone who's already familiar with the siblings at this point is really cool to actually see. We got a lot more of a we got a lot more of a sense of unity, I'd say, in this route to anyone else, because mostly the other two are focused on, obviously, Kazuha, Akira, and their family drama. Here, it's a lot more centered around the high school cast itself, so everyone had quite a bit to play off of in this little arc, and I did like it for that. I like that the people we actually get to meet are actually relevant all throughout the storyline, and so that is really cool to see. Obviously, in the end, you know, change can be scary, change can be overwhelming, and, you know, it's hard to adapt. It's definitely one of the hardest things to do in life, is to adapt to new environments and new surroundings. But obviously, in the end, it did work out. Sora did learn to take those few steps to make, you know, new connections, to let Haru have his own life. You know, very, very terrifying. She even went as far as to, you know, give him the alternative of just, not the alternative, but the you know, the choice of like, pick me or her, and he picked her. That definitely would have been terrifying, but I'm glad it did work out in the end. You know, like I said, I really have enjoyed, I pretty much have enjoyed every route in this, you know. Obviously, the shortest one, well, no, not the shortest one, what's it called? I feel like I've lost my full train of thought. No, they're all, other than this next up one, they're all the same length. Yeah, they're all 3 episodes each. It's just the, you know, you rewatch episodes, but, you know, this was still really fun. I definitely like Neo as a character. And yeah, that's it. I lost my train of thought. But yeah, I definitely like Neo as a character. And like I said, I thought it was still pretty cool to see. You know, we went into a lot of the issues that Sora had as a person, and I thought that was really fun to see. And we're just seeing how much you know, Haru has struggled over this time to actually make things work for her. It has been really interesting, you know, so I have liked this. I thought we'd get a little more wholesome moments with Neo and Sora, since, you know, the backstory stuff and the intro especially implied that, like, they got along pretty well. But no. She saw that day. She saw the day that, you know, they had all that time ago, and it kind of just soured the taste in her mouth for Neo, which is kind of unfortunate. But no, either way, this was still really fun. This developed Sora as a character, which is really cool, because I think we're going to literally go into her next in the next route, and so we're going to get more development for the siblings as a whole, you know, and that's going to be very interesting and very scary. So I'm really excited for that. But guys, that is going to do it for this set of, you know, Yosuga no Sora. Hope you've enjoyed it. This has been the Neo route. And yeah, we have 1 set to go of this series. Oh boy, and I shall see you next time. Hey guys, Kickassreaction here, and today we are doing episodes 10, 11, and 12 of Yosuga no Sora. So this is the final set of this series. And it's gonna be the big one, you know. This is the last route of the story, and the longest one, because this is a full 4 episodes. We did episode 7, and now we're gonna go into episodes 10, 11, and 12. 3 episodes here. I'm curious if we'll get like an epilogue arc or something. If this is meant to be the quote-unquote canon route of the story, the main route, then we might get some aftermath after this. But this is presumably the Sora route, you know. And we're building this off of the episode 7 ending, where, you know, a lot of that was pretty much just focused on people trying to get Haruka and Neo together, and they literally kissed in it, which left me really baffled at the fact that, like, we branch away from that pathway into the one where, like, Sora's like just writing, you know, Neo you bitch constantly on the computer, where she's very angry, very territorial of her brother right now for believing that people are stealing him away from her. And yeah, this is going to be very interesting to see what route they actually take this in. I'm very curious how we develop this. You know, episode 1 was kind of already implying the idea, like, these two had feelings for each other. We saw in a flashback, like, they apparently did make out at one point, and then we had, like, the traditional, like, at least one fantasy per route where, like, they almost, like, kiss and whatnot, only it didn't happen. So I'm really curious to see just how far we're going to take this one, right? Because I feel like this is the main bread and butter of the entire story, obviously. And yeah, I feel like they're going to put a lot of their effort into this arc. So I'm very curious, I'm very concerned, and I am anticipating this quite a bit. So yeah, guys, presumably this is the Sora route, the incest route, the brother-sister route of, you know, this series. Let's see how it goes. Okay, guys, episode 10. It's time. So he's already deep in the Neo route at this point. But... interesting, we're still doing this as well.
まだいいよ。なんか恥ずかしいし。
そっか。じゃあまたね。
I'm very surprised they're keeping this in. So yeah, how do we alter the timeline here? Sora's seen it. I mean, we learned last time that she saw when those two kind of did the deed in the past as well. So very concerning, because we know the headspace that Sora's in right now. Her abandonment issues, how she feels threatened at the idea of losing her brother. So I'm really curious. Oh boy. Yep. A shot of coming here to begin with, starting a new life. The poor kitty. Again, the main route. What I can't wait to see is if this does happen here, everyone's reactions to it, you know? Their reactions to the brother-sister relationship, especially the guy. Oh my god, is that guy gonna be furious? But I am all here for it. Definitely OP. It's really nice. Alright, let's do it. Oh my god. The cry of a mockingbird. Interesting. And now we get backstory. Yeah, more into like her problems when she was in the hospital, all that stuff. Her weak body.
綺麗な部屋。
そうか。空はここは初めてだったな。
He instantly fell for her, like, right away. Forever with that bunny. Oh, wow. Oh, whoa! 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 Oh, I'm sorry about that. Bro, you're already dreaming about your sis. In the past as well, that's a little sus. Why are we showing the measurement scene again?
今触った。
触ってないよ。
He did?
でも触りたい？
何言ってんだバカ。冗談言うなよ。
Who says she's joking?
くそ。静まれ。
You've literally just got together with Neo, literally right at this point. Dude, this route's gonna be terrible because you're gonna break Neo's heart. You've given her like the possibility, the hope of this being more. You've literally sealed the deal and you're gonna have to break her. Like, holy shit.
まだやってたの、春。
あとこれだけ。これで。終わった。
Wow.
これ糸くず。
A thread.
何焦ってんの？
I just didn't know what you were gonna do, you know?
早く行こう。遅刻する。
You got a little too excited there. Oh, I like I said, I am very, very curious here.
もっと詳しく教えろよ。 ソラちゃん寝るときはパジャマ派それともネグリジェ派
Bro,
絶対教えない
don't ask her brother that.
これから深く付き合うんだから
Especially when he's like into her right now. He's gonna end up punching you in the face.
しなくていいよっていうかするな
I know we put in a lot of work to get him with Neo, but we're past that point now.
春日野くんは本当にいいお兄さんですね
Don't pretend you're a character now.
いやそれほどでもないけどあいつ病気して体ちっちゃいし
肌も白くて儚げでめちゃんこ可愛いもんね
そうお前そんなソラちゃんの白い素肌も見放題なんだよな
Holy shit.
妹だっての
Yeah.
なんだよ
You might have been kidding, but it's real.
そうですよ兄弟なんですから
Which makes this so interesting how you're gonna react.
禁止です
And we know Sora, Haru also has fantasies like that. Because, in one route he was fantasizing about, Kazuha and Akira going at it.
はるちゃん
ああごめんどうしたのこんなところでごめん考え事してておいしいすごいよなおちゃんは
Oh, it's just... I keep saying it, but it's so weird that we're in this.
お腹いっぱい
That's a joint tree, I just realized.
なおちゃんと兄弟だったらよかったな
What the fuck?
だって毎日こんなの食べられるだろ
Siblings, yeah. That would satisfy your kink.
作らないよはるちゃんだから作るんだよ
This is good. Oh, you're low-key making me feel bad for her now.
今週私
It's very daring to do it like this.
そうなんだ
そう
しばらく一緒に帰れないね
しょうがないよそういうことなら
その分日曜に会えないかな
Sure.
できればソラちゃんも
Why not?
ダメかな
Could be something.
空はいいよ二人でどっか行こうだって僕たちの初デート
What
だ
are
ろ
you doing? What are you doing? Bro! Like, what?
ただいま
Oh, we never got the message this time. Oh, wait. Whoa. She's just in a towel.
はるおかえり
Every day, she literally waits for you at the step like a pet.
なんだよその格好
ああシャワー浴びて出たらひんやりして
Yeah, what if that other guy
気
came
持
in?
ちよくて興奮した
違うよバカ無防備すぎ
Interesting.
るだろ
平気
She's not as angry in this
春
route.
以外には見せないから
なんだよそれ僕にも見せるなよ
That face.
はいはい
The charm's not working. Oh dear, and now you're scared to even go asleep
絶対
again
からかってる
because your own mind
Right.
might betray you. When was that? Oh, it's this scene again. What kind of tone is that?
あ私今大丈夫
どうしたの
どうしたってわけじゃないけど昼間なんとなく元気なさそうだったから
そんな風に見え
Not
た
as depressed as you're gonna be.
こっち来てからのいろいろではるちゃんもくたびれてると思うから今度の日曜日も無理しなくていいよ
ありがとうでも大丈夫
本当
空が学校に馴染めなかったとか心配なことはあったけど友達もできてるみたいだし
そうなんだ
Cool. Her name's Akira.
よかったね
That's the only one she made friends with.
目いっぱい遊ぼうあれどう弱小水泳部の女の子たちが頑張る映画
I'm really... Whoa, what are you doing?
ではるちゃん主役のこの水着姿が見たいだけじゃないの
違うよそんなんじゃなくて
冗談だよ。
I'm really curious how this route played out in the game.
目いっぱい楽し
Did
みに
they
して
actually
いい
make you go through more of Neo's stuff before you could get to Sora?
初めてのデート
Imagine people would be like super confused by this.
やっぱり可愛いよな、ソラちゃん。
It's true.
教えないよ、何も。
何も言ってねえだろ。
でも安心した。
あ、
良平以外に友達ができて。
なんじゃそりゃ。
いや、心配しなくても空はちゃんと一人で歩いていけるんだなって。
何親父みたいなこと言ってんだよ。
しょうがないだろ、親代わりの兄なんだから。
そんなもんかね。
That doesn't make it any less weird.
いつか離れていくんだよな。僕が心配しなくても。
You know, I doubt it.
あさってどうする？
あさってって日曜？何か約束したっけ？
したよ。一緒に買い物行くって。
Oh
嘘？
crap.
いつ？
先々週、クラスの子が可愛い髪留めしてたって話したでしょ？
そうだっけ？
Yeah, she got mosquitoed up.
メモしてなかったの？
してなかった。だからごめん、予定入れちゃった。
何の？
ちょっといろいろ。
Uh-oh.
誰と？
This is an interrogation,
良
man.
平と。
Yeah, and now you're lying.
でも断ってくれるよね。
え？
楽しみにしてるから。
Oh shit. You're looking forward to going shopping. Tell you what, how about we do the shopping tomorrow? I'm sorry for lying, but it's your fault for being so close with that wench. Jesus. There's like a digital diary for her.
うん。いろいろ話しながら帰りたいと思って。
ありがとう。思ってもみなかったからすごく嬉しい。
Oh dear me.
明日お天気いいんだって。ここんとこ毎週雨だったのにね。何着ていこうかな。はるちゃんはどうする？
いや、まだ全然考えてないや。
じゃあ色とか合わせよっか。ぴったりだとやりすぎになっちゃうから。
You're just getting yourself in more and more shit right now,
何
man.
色がいい？
迷うな。
So the divergence,
じゃあ水色系
the
にしよう。
choice is going to be made when he goes with Sora instead of Neo and just literally just ditches her. Like literally just ditches her. That's wild though, he actually made plans. It wasn't just Sora manipulating him.
何？
ごめん、明日断れなかった。その代わり来週は目いっぱい付き合うから、それで我慢してくれないか。
Can't you just do it tomorrow?
我慢したくない。
What's wrong with Saturday?
春がそっちを取るって言うなら諦める。
Damn.
明日の朝、気が変わってたらそう言って。
わかった。
You saw how happy she got when he answered. You've got a lot of the same clothes.
ごめん。
No, he didn't ditch her.
待ったよね。
っていうか気をつけ。
はい。
Damn.
相当慌ててみた。
Get your act together, bitch.
しょうがないな。もう。よし、完成。
ごめん。
じゃあバスも行っちゃったし、歩いてレッツゴー。
Hey, they ended up doing the movie. They fell asleep?
ごめん。昨べあんまり眠れなくて。
初めてのデートで緊張した。
I'm sure she enjoyed the closeness.
なら許す。
次のデートでは完璧に僕がリードするから。
本当？
Don't lie.
本当。
じゃあめちゃくちゃ楽しみにしちゃうからね。
空にいいんじゃないかな。
Oh no.
似合いそうだよね。
だよね。
What about her?
奮発しちゃったね。
うん、想定外。
Nothing for what Neo might look good in?
夕飯に良さそう。
本当美味しそう。
This isn't a personal date at
フレンチ
all.
と枝豆コロッケ2つずつください。
Yep. Your focus is on Sora.
でもあんまりデートっぽくないかな。
Yeah. You're doing the shopping with Neo. You can't mix them like that.
いいよ。ソラちゃんの心配してるハルちゃん、すごく優しい顔してて大好きだから。今から行っていい？
え、今から？
コロッケカレーにしようよ。
Oh dear.
今でも好きかな、ソラちゃん。
Oh dear.
ただいま。
More like we are back.
寝てるのかな、あいつ。ソラ、寝てるのか？入るぞ。ソラ？
Look what you did, man! Alright, we're back. Just nothing serious. Just postman knocked on the wrong door. That was kind of funny.
入るぞ。
But yeah, you have very much hurt your sister here.
ごめん、ナオちゃん。
You chose wrong.
あいつちょっと具合が悪いみたいだから、今日は。
大丈夫なの？
大丈夫。大したことないと思うから。ごめんね。
Get out.
じゃあお大事にね。
Well, that was a pretty shitty date. Not even a kiss goodnight.
Yeah. ソラ！どうした？どこか具合でも悪いのか？
She's crying, you dumbass.
夢を見たの。春が私を置いてどこかへ行っちゃう夢。
僕が？
そんなはずないのに。変だ。
Nah.
そうだよ。そんなわけないじゃないか。言っただろ。僕たちは二人っきりの家族なんだから。
And that's true.
そうだよね。ごめんね、春。
Okay, well, this is a lot more pure than I was expecting. I thought she'd be really pissed off.
後でカレー作っといてやるから。
And hey, yeah, the curry. They'll actually eat the curry this time. Ah, even got the hairpin.
おはよう。
So yeah, very different. No sex that night.
もう
No
大丈夫、
outburst.
ソラちゃん。
Things are good.
昨日夕飯の買い物をしてるところで偶然会って。
Didn't
そ
tell
う
her.
そう。二人のためにカレー作ろうと思ったんだけど。
Curry by
どうした？
someone else.
先に行って。私まだゆっくりしか歩けないから。
ソラ。
だから私たちに付き合ってると遅くなる。
That looks kind of scary, honestly.
じゃあ
Knowing like what's going on in her head, like, you know,
ナオちゃん。
that looks kind of worrying. Mine.
ソラちゃん、私のこと認めてくれそうにないな。
どうして？
今日のソラちゃん、お兄ちゃんを渡すもんかって見えた。
You can read people quite well.
そんなことないよ。あいついつも僕のことこき使ってまるで尊敬してないし。
Damn.
そうかな。
And you just keep taking it and taking it, you know? What the hell? Is she, is she, I don't even know what she's doing right now. Okay, that is what she's doing. Well, after the dreams you've been having, I don't know how you'll take this, honestly. Oh my lord. Alright, man, here's your point. Take your shot. Either do it or don't. But you don't come back from this one. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Oh my god. You're crying! What you crying for? Was something hard poking? Be honest. Okay then. That's definitely a that's definitely an ending for sure. So this is still very complicated, right? Because he's still with Neo right now, but you can't exactly ignore that, now can you? And obviously they're at least acknowledging that, like, it's wrong to feel that way, right? Like, despite the fact that, you know, Haru has been having those dreams and those thoughts, he hasn't really acted on anything, and he has been trying to, you know, cleanse himself from that. But seeing that, where Sora's not doing that, oh dear me. What is going to happen here? It can really go either way, to be honest. It's a very rare thing to get stopped twice in a single episode. Not unless, like, the final set of the entire show, when things are getting spicy. Ah well, let's keep going. My ex is still... We're really doing, like, a whole thing with this now. M.I.M.
誰から?
ごめん、はるかくん。
She kicked you out? Well, I guess she already got it. She already got what she wanted from you.
もう騙されないもん。
Oh, okay. What on earth? What?
どうしよう。
Sora, what the hell is this? What the hell, Sora? These are the special moments. You can't be depressed. You're meant to break away from the tension of the regular episode. My condo lenses? I beg your pardon.
私だってギャグがないのは寂しいです。今日の一言。
We didn't have enough porn scenes.
続く。
Well, that was definitely a quote to have. Those scenes are just so silly, man. Like, what the actual hell? And that was the most prevalent that Sora's ever been in one, but holy shit, that was just... That is just wild. Alright, so, very interesting. Like I said, the fact that we're still in, like, the Neo route is kind of interesting. The fact that, like, we're now trying to juggle Haru's feelings for both his sister and for, like, his official girlfriend. Like, they are together. Like, that's not even like a, you know, be exclusive down the line. They are actually together right now. So it is very interesting to see that. And obviously, like, this is a very complex situation. I will out myself right here. I am a only child. I don't have any kind of relatable scenario to this to even call upon. But I can imagine the crisis that's going on here, especially when your own damn sister is into it, you know? When your own sister is as you've discovered, you know, not accidentally, that she's also into you, and that she is going deep down. I don't even know what to think about that, you know? Like, Sora, she wasn't holding back. Haru saw, and he seemed to be getting excited, but he also seemed to cry from it, because, like, you know, it's just so fucking weird. Even everyone in this episode was saying, you know, like, don't tease them, they're siblings. Like, I don't know how the other people are going to interact and, like, react from this, but I'm so curious about the reactions themselves, because I don't think Sora would want to hide it, you know? I can't imagine, like, how do you even process the possibility that your boyfriend breaks up with you for his sister? Neo, you were about to, like, you thought you were depressed before they came back into your life? Holy shit, you're about to be the most depressed girl in the whole world. Oh my god, like, that's a story you never tell anyone. Not your future lover, not your closest friend, just nothing. That's a certain level of humiliation that no one can actually come back from, I think. And like I said, I don't know what to make of it, you know? We even went into, like, this episode, how, you know, Sora even kind of considers himself as, like, the father figure of Sora as well, which adds even more complexity to this. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to think about it. This is just, like I said, if we were not in the Noah stuff right now, or the Neo stuff, it'd be a little easier to digest, but it's the fact you're piling that on with it. Like, what the fuck? What do I even comment on with this? I don't I don't know. It's a clusterfuck, you know? It's definitely a clusterfuck. And we're obviously seeing, you know, like, even now, start of the episode, you know, Haru's having his feelings and his dreams for his sister. It's kind of hard to tell how many of them are just dreams and how many of them are actually flashbacks, honestly. Because I don't think the one with the medicine falling is a dream at all. That's definitely a flashback. You know, so there's definitely been lingering embers of feelings right there. On top of the fact that, obviously, like, Sora's going for her own thing right now. She's not as angry. We've kind of skipped the idea of her being angry at Neo for abandoning him, or for making Haru abandon her. So we're going in a very different direction right now. And it's complex. It's actually, like, you know, like a route like this of brother and sister, it's already enough complexes in concept. But the fact that we're piling on, like, you know, like, Neo into it, like, it's just a certain other level of, like, what the fuck are we doing? So I don't know. But after that goddamn cliffhanger, I feel like I just have to continue, you know? You know, episode 1, end credit, you know? Sora said, "Make me come." And I think we're going to get the true meaning of that very soon right now, you know? So guys, let's just go right on in to episode 11. Oh boy, guys, the penultimate episode of this series. And it's a spicy one for sure. It's going to be spicy in the beginning. Let's see what we got. Maybe I'm wrong. It's the following day. Yeah. We really need to stop running into each other like this.
Ohayo, Nao-chan. Kawaii ne, sono fuku.
How do you keep finding me? Oh, stop it. You were fantasizing, alright, but it wasn't about this girl. Oh, they had a date on. His mind is elsewhere. You know? Alright. It's possible this is the last time we'll see the intro, so we will watch it again. Oh boy. Yep, no hesitation, baby. We're going right on in. Just a little while. Oh yeah, man. Very greedy. We very well might see that scene very soon. Very, very soon. Their S uncertainty. Just that uncertainty, my guy. What is this, the aquarium? She's go... Okay, I thought she was just gonna go again. I mean, she might. Bro cannot get that fool out of his system.
Haru.
You didn't even know he was looking. Or did you? You know, that could be something. Crap. You have burned an image into his brain that he shall never forget. Till the end of time, man. No matter how much he tries to force it out, it will never burn.
帰ろっか。そろそろ。はるちゃん？何かあったの？
Yeah, he's just entranced. He is entranced. And he was crying himself at that point. You gonna fuck her? Yeah, he's gonna try and push it out. Push out the thoughts. Oh, oh. Yeah, he just became like a savage animal for a minute. And you ruined the day. You gave her hope. You bastard. You gave her hope of something she's wanted for many a year.
はるちゃん、私に一度も好きって言ってくれないんだもん。好きだったとは言ってくれたけど、好きって言ってくれなかった。ねえ、好き、私のこと。
He looks so defeated. Oh, the poor bloke. What the hell? Someone's been busy.
Sora. Sora.
おかえり。
風邪ひくぞ。
寝ちゃった。
I can see that.
回しただろう、この量。どうしたんだ急に。
は
Even she needed a distraction.
天変地異の前触れじゃないといいけどな。
I know, right?
何？
You taking on responsibilities in the house?
火がついたらとことんやるんだよな。
そんな言い方。
でもまあ成長してくれて嬉しいよ、兄としては。
決めたの。春のこともっと大切にしようって。二人きりの家族だから。
That is true. It is just us. And I hope this decision doesn't isolate you two even further. Because again, I'm just waiting. When that happens, I'm waiting to see what everyone thinks of it.
で、どうだった昨日は？
いきなりやめろって。別に何でもないよ。
嘘つけ。もういい加減キスぐらい。
ほら、何絡んでるのよ。
Yeah.
なお姉ちゃん、おはよう。
That's awkward.
ごめん、わからないんだ。
はるちゃんもおはよ
う。おはよ
う。Choices, man. Choices.
夏休みになったらみんなでバーッと繰り出そうぜ。俺がバッチリ段取るからさ。
ビーチバレーやろうとか言うんでしょ？
Yes, of course, obviously. What else do you do at a beach? There will be a volleyball.
俺はそんな。
一番の目的は大体わかってるけどね。
To see Sora in a beach. Yep, in a swimsuit. You idiot! Yeah, that's a death stare.
変態。
そんな。
Pervert.
自爆だな。
くそ、この手が勝手に。
Don't worry, man. You never had a shot to begin with.
湖？なんだよそれ。
我がさより姫神社の奥宮がある湖はすべての始まりの場所と伝えられ、おのごろ島より先に人間が生まれてきた場所とされておる。そこへ行けば再び生まれ変わって
Wow.
人生をやり直せるのじゃ。
じゃあさっきの手を挙げた瞬間だけでもなかったことにしてくれ。
That would be an interesting thought for sure. Just to undo. Wait, what? Wow.
何読んでるんですか？
歴史の本読んでたら古代の日本とか
It's always
中世のヨ
been
ーロッパで
a
は近親者の結婚なんてのがあったらしくて、どんな感じだったのかなって。
そうなんですか。でも考えられません
For
よね。
real.
兄弟とかでそんな風になる漫画もありますけど、現実にあったらちょっと引きますよね。
For real. Yeah, yeah. Don't believe everything you see in fiction. It won't work, you know?
ああ、大きい。
Is she getting worse?
ごめん、今起きる。
起きるって。すごい熱じゃないか。
God damn.
ごめんね、ずうずうしく。
そんな風に言わないで。お医者様には電話しとくから、学校にも伝えておく。
ありがとう。
ソラちゃん汗かいてるでしょ。手伝おうか？
うん、大丈夫。
Yeah, I don't think she'll want you anywhere near her, you know?
こんなに濡れて。
ごめんね、春。決めたのに、春に迷惑かけない？
You decided you would cling to him more than not.
迷惑なんて思うわけないだろ。ソラ。ソラ。ソラ。
How's this making you feel, bro?
ソラ。
I imagine his worry for her is obviously taking over any other thoughts he would have had at this moment. What the hell? Imagine that for a wake-up call.
もう無理。さっき春の指が乳首に。
So someone's feeling a lot better.
他にもいろんなとこ熱あるのに感じちゃって必死に抑えてた。
ソラ。
Yeah, Neo, you are gone. Out of sight, out of mind.
そばにいてくれて胸がキューンとなってもう我慢できない好きなのハル大好き
Well, there you go. How's everyone gonna react to this? I genuinely can't wait to see it.
ごめん、熱あるのに。
もう平気
Oh, I bet.
ないでしょ熱いいよ春の好きにして
空
好きだから
僕も
That dude's gonna be so jealous, man.
空
So ungodly jealous of this.
していいあれ
Once you pass that, you can never take it back.
多分こっち
Well, it's too late now. You passed the threshold.
大丈夫か
平気春と一つになれたんだもん
What the fuck? Don't say that.
もっと動いて
Bro always does it clothed. He definitely has a preference.
空大好きだよ
And I bet you this is the scene they put the most effort into, as what they were building up all along. Well, she's gonna wake up in a good mood tomorrow.
気持ちよかったね
A little bit.
なんか最高に幸せだってずっと夢だったんだもんこんな風になるのが
僕も同じだよ
Really?
いっぱいしようね
Oh, I bet they will. I bet they will. The question is, will we see it? Oh, I'm well good now.
うんいろいろありがとう
チェ今日も休んだら見舞いに行くつもりだったのに気が利かねえなお前
なんだよそれ
あんたねソラちゃんが治らない方が良かったわけ
いやそういうわけじゃねえけどさ
Look at that, a smile on her face, knowing that she shall never be yours.
でさ例の海水浴の件についてなんだけどやっぱビーチバレーはした方がいいと
Well, it actually happened. I mean, I'm not surprised. I was definitely certain it would, but oh my god. She's being absurdly clingy now. Holy crap. What the hell? Even acting like the housewife.
今朝は冷凍食品中心だけどちょっとずつ
Yep, now she's working to be the fucking housewife.
空
いい子でしょ
Yes.
じゃあご褒美
バカしょうがないな
Just have someone walk in on them. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. What the hell?
じゃあ何ならいいの
なんならって
お弁当一緒に食べる
Oh, new day, new day. I thought she was gonna walk in on them. That would have been like, goddamn. Yeah, and you are completely out of mind now. I'm sorry, but you lost your route.
どうしちまったんだあの二人
仲良しだね毎
We're even acting like a
日仲
couple.
良しという範囲を超えている
Yeah. Oh my god.
ちょっといいですか
About what you were reading the other day.
そのソラさんとちょっとベタベタしすぎなのではないでしょうか
We're way past that point.
そうだよね分かってるんだけど
You two are fucking, aren't you?
あいつ入院生活が長かったから病気すると子供の頃の辛いことを思い出すみたいでだから少しぐらい甘えるのは我慢してやんなきゃって
そうなんですか
Well, that calmed her down for now, but like everyone's like, god damn. It's kind of a shame because they are legit isolating themselves from the others.
でもみんなのいるところでは控えた方がいいですよ
Sora!
Oh wow. Oh, you are so out of it. Holy shit. Dude, like you can really tell that she has been waiting for this for years. Well, friends are still... Oh my god. Oh, and he's getting the sucky right here. It is. But still. I really feel like someone's gonna walk in on them. Or like, they're gonna look through the window. Nope, still nothing. Oh, she don't look worried. No one gets it but you. Fuck off! No, that has to be a dream. There's no way they'd get away with that. There is no way in hell. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, that would be nuts. Yeah, like, this is kind of a sad one because genuinely they're just not interacting with the others anymore. Like, in every other route, like, the group is still a group. They're still friends. But here it's like, it's just them. It's even more like, you know, I mean, they do live together, so they literally spend 24/7 together, but like, goddamn. Don't be around anyone else, or don't be intimate around everyone else, then they'll just leave. Fucking bugs. Damn. It's like the second they got in, holy shit. They literally cannot keep it down. I'm not surprised we got the most amount of scenes of this in this route. We have been building to that, but good lord. They literally cannot stop going at it like rabbits. Well, if you don't lock the door, that I could see problems coming up. You know, like that door just opening. Aww. Oh my god. She knows. She knows. She knows too. Oh, and she's getting raw dogged. Oh my god. You knew it was coming. Oh, even that's a pun right now. Even that's a pun. That position right in front of the door. I mean, that was definitely a better position to get caught in than what they were doing before that. But holy shit. Dude, that whole episode, I was waiting. I was fucking waiting for them to get caught. For someone to just walk in. That's worse than what I thought. That's much worse. The front fucking door, right in front of the door, just blowing her back out right there, facing everyone, including Neo. It just adding Neo in low-key makes it depressing. You know, because she was still on this route. She still had feelings for him. He still led her on in this route, and it's like, God, that adds depression to it. I feel like I need to, I know we have one episode left. I feel like I need to look up the girl's name. Because the other girl just hasn't been here at all. But I don't even know what to type to, look for her. She's not even, just the black-haired girl, because there's multiple of them. Memories of the Ex. Cool. Looks like a basic bitch. Oh wow, that sucks. And you just kind of moved on. God damn. That sucks. Well, you got one more of these bonus time specials to see what happens. Like, low-key, I am genuinely curious about this as well. Like, how this is gonna end. If this is the final one, I guess. No sex scene again. Sorry, no sex scene again. Alright. So there will be one final bonus round, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, like I said, it's kind of funny because those are, like, genuinely kind of scenes I've gotten low-key kind of interested and invested in at the end of the episode, so I am liking the story because I have liked, Nagisaka's character, even though she hasn't been in an actual episode of the story since episode 6 was done because it's focused on those two characters. It's still cool to see, and it's just so weird for a character they actually give involvement to, you know? So low-key, I've done a lot of anime at this point on the channel. I've done a lot of, series in general, But the ending scene of this episode is by far the most awkward one ever, of all time, Literally raw dogging your sister, biological sister, not stepsister, doggy style, in front of the door, and you didn't lock the door. So anyone just came flying in front of your, loose girlfriend right now. That is pretty crazy, I'm definitely expecting these episodes to be the most unhinged of any episodes, because obviously it's well, you made it clear in episode 1 this was going to be a route. Episode 1, the brother-sister vibes were strong as hell, so you knew when they finally got around to animating this part, it would be crazy. I low-key wonder if in the game, you have to do all the other routes to unlock this one, or if you can just go about your way and do whatever in any order. So if you could do all of this at the end, because I get structurally why you'd want to save Sora x Haru for the ending, but I do wonder, because some VNs do like to do that, more story-driven than romance VNs, but you get all the other content first, then you get the main stuff that was kind of the intent of making the main canon. And, you have to do it like that. So I'm curious if this is like an unlockable ending to get as like the canon one or not. But either way, you know, it's still just fucking wild. It's still just genuinely, absolutely fucking wild that it went this far, and that, you know, they that this happened. You know, like this is probably the most unhinged episode of anime like I've ever seen. Genuinely speaking, you know, the fact that, you know, they went all the way. They went all the way when she had a fever as well. That just adds. I don't know why. I feel like more than not, you just see shit like this when they have a fever. It's weird. But like going all this way, you know, not as many explicitly detailed sex scenes, but obviously, you know, inappropriate sex scenes nonetheless all throughout the entire episode, because obviously this is the point where, you know, final 2 episodes, no holds back anymore, and oh my god, was the build up worth it, because this fucking ending was peak. Actually low-key peak. That was the funniest ending, you know. It might have been funny if it was everyone at once, but we know that they're going to find out in the final episode of, you know, Yosuga no Sora. And I just can't wait to see it, you know. I know that this is fucked, this is degenerate, all that good stuff. But I genuinely wonder how many people actually enjoy this anime. I know one person that enjoys this anime, but I'm really... Actually, no, I think I know 2 people who enjoy this anime, so... I gotta ask some more opinions on it. Holy shit, this is just fucking hilarious. So yeah, and it's not even the first time I've seen incest. To be fair, that was more flashback stuff for characters that were already dead, so it wasn't like a central part of the story, but it was a backstory for a character's guardian. And but that show has, like, honestly even worse themes to it than this, so it's not the most unhinged show I've ever done. I guess I'm not even considering Kodomo no G-Con when I say this is the most unhinged episode I've ever seen. That one probably does have worse in it. But at the same time, it's like, this is fucking wild right now, you know? And I'm just curious, like, what's the end gonna be? Like, they've been caught, they've been found out, but, like, Sora doesn't give a shit. Haru has more of a connection to everyone else, you know, because he actually is trying to build a life in this world, but... So it's gonna affect him more, but Sora, like, you know, she would not care. But I can't wait for everyone to find out, because this, again, is mental. So guys, I don't want to wait. I feel like I could say more, but I don't want to wait. So we're just going to go and do episode 12 here, and see where this show ends us. Alright guys, here we are. The finale episode of Yosuga no Sora. This is going to be spicy. Let's see where we go in 3, 2, 1, and play. Perfect reaction. Perfect reaction, girl. So, you know his answer now to does he love you or not? Yeah. She's not done yet. She is not done. Only look at me. Oh, we are getting the intro. Interesting. Yep. And she, like, Sora could literally not give less of a shit because her entire character, her entire life pretty much has been dedicated to Haru. So I can't blame her for not caring about anyone else in life because she's never seen anything else. But in some ways that does make this like the bad, worst ending of the game. But it's still just, it is what it is, you know. This was the one they clearly wanted to put the most effort in, so I'm not hating or anything. Yep. Neo, you poor girl, you know? Oh, we'll definitely be touching each other under the same sky, girl. You know how true that statement is. wild stuff. To the distant sky. Wow. I love how everyone makes up like the Japanese wording. Oh. Oh, hi. We're just doing everything naked now.
なんで？
なんでって。
見られたから？どうってことないよ。気にすることなんかない。
Yeah, because she just doesn't care. It's all about him.
誰もいないね。春がわざとゆっくり支度する
She
から。
really was just going around the house naked now, 24/7.
行こう。遅刻する。
Holy fuck! Oh my god, I've never seen eyes that bloodshot before. Hey bro, she's never even been an option in this. What's she so upset about? She never had a chance with him. I think you just traumatized her. Hi. Oh, she's still.
安心してください。あんなこと誰にも言いません。けど、あんなの変だと思います。
I can't get over her
人と
eyes.
しておかしいです。私は春日野くんが好きでした。
Did you?
優しくて真面目で素敵な人
Since
だと思って
when?
ま
You
す。
didn't even get a route.
でも、もう二度と話しません。
Damn. Like I said, why do I care? Like, maybe you have one in the VN, to be fair. That is a fair, that is a fair assumption. But you weren't in the anime, so I don't care.
間違いであってほしかったけど。
ごめんね。ずっと別々だったから。久しぶりに戻ってきた空は僕の知ってる妹じゃなかった。見たことのない儚げな女の子になってて、すごくドキドキした。
Come on, man, you were just fucked up in the head from day one. Don't lie to yourself.
意識して。あいつ素直じゃないけど、だから余計頼られた時ドキドキして守ってやりたくて。でも妹だからそれ以上はダメだって。
All the good that did you.
2年後の夏に僕は別の恋をした。
Is that all it was?
本当の恋にしようとしたけれど、なかなかうまくいかなくて。
You're not telling me that was 2 years ago. You look so much younger then.
なおちゃんを傷つけた。本当にごめん。
Just 2 summers ago is wild. Go on, smack him a bit.
うまくいかないよね、ほんと。
I guess in this instance, words cut far deeper than actions. It won't work out at all, huh?
人としておかしいです。間違いであってほしかったけど。
ご飯できたよ。春？春？
What was that shit you were calling dinner just then?
別に何も変わらなかったでしょ。大丈夫だよ。
I lost some friends.
春？
He's pretty much in the same boat as you now. You literally don't have anyone but each other. Whoa! 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 Oh my god. God damn. Genuinely, the one time I did not expect anything to happen there. But no, he's trying to drown his troubles away. Holy god. And look at her! Look at her, like, just smiling. Very different reaction than Neo, for sure. Holy shit. The poor dude looks just broken now. Trying to drain away his depression in pleasure. That's depressing, man.
やっぱりやめよう。キスもそれ以上のことも。なんでって僕たちは兄弟だから。
We are blood siblings.
どうして兄弟でキスしちゃダメなの？セックスしちゃいけないの？
Why can't we have sex, huh? Little bit, yeah. That does have a factor in this, but does he care? He does care.
他にもいろんな問題があるのは知ってるけど、全部どうでもいい。何があったってハルカの子供なら私は。
現実はそんな簡単じゃないよ。
じゃあできちゃったら下ろすからいい。
Holy shit! Damn! What the fuck? Oh wow.
簡単に言うなよ。
If I get pregnant, I'll just have an abortion. What the hell? That is fucking mental. Of course not. He's just...
おじさんからメールが来たんだ。おじさんたち、日本に戻ってくるんだって。それで旭川のおばさんと話し合ったらしい。気づかれてたんだ。本当は
You seem to be doing fine right now. With all that, you know, that food.
一人ずつなら引き取ってくれるって言われた。
何それ？まさか。
別れよう。その方が幸せになれる。
Let's break up. Yeah, that's... Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that's a fair outburst. Goodness me. What, are they still doing it or not? This is definitely a depressing ending for sure, though. I definitely like how real they're making it, though. Just what genuinely is, like, the complications of this kind of a scenario in real life, you know? Because there's many problems with, you know, incest. It's not just, you know, how the children will come out. Is that really the ending, though? They're going to be separated? What am I looking at? Is she gone?
Sora? Sora, 寝てるのか?
Is she gone?
入るぞ.
Whoa. I'm your sister, but I want to kiss you and have sex with you, but I guess I'm just a bother to you, I'm sorry. That's a wild text as well. Delete that immediately. damn, you almost recreated the first episode there. Again. How many times this happened now? And despite everything, Neo still is looking for her. Yep, not there this time. Don't tell me... Okay, we have a lot of episodes. I was gonna say, don't tell me she genuinely just disappears and that's it.
少なくとも電車には乗ってないみたい。
誰かんちに行ってるかと思ったけど、それもなかったし、どこか他に心当たりは？
行動範囲は広くないはずだけど。
Yeah, there's nowhere she even would know to go.
音楽室では言えなかったけど、ソラちゃんに言われたの。これでおあいこだって。
Now we're even.
ソラちゃん見てたらしいの。あの夏の日。ソラちゃんは本気だよ。それでも別れる？それともだからこそ別れる？
まだ答えを探してる。
You gotta make a choice, man. Come on. You can't leave this for long.
私もう一度両返事とか言ってみる。
うん。
Yeah, that poor chap never found out about this, did he? Where? I mean, the shrine, maybe? No, she went to the houses. That's what we were seeing Akira do in the other routes. That's a fair... Yeah, that's good, actually. Once again, we come back to the goddamn shrine. Yeah, that girl is going through some shit. Do you want all of them? You best hurry up, man, because if she's been here a while, something bad can happen. Yeah. What can you say to her now? Oh shit. I'm guessing she can't swim. Excuse me? Excuse me? I don't think so. I mean, you almost drowned in a previous episode. Don't make it out to be that dark. Holy crap. Final episode, so you know, I guess it's possible. Alright. You really, like, unironically, they had me for a minute there. She got you out?
Sora.
How? He was having a wild dream.
もういいよ。怖かったんだ。二人の行く先に何が待っているのか。今でも僕はどうすればいいのか答えが出せない。だから二人で探さないか。一番気持ちを大切にできる道を。僕はどう言われてもいい。どんなに苦しくてもいい。
That's really the path you're going down, huh? Just you two against the world, huh? You've made your choice. Don't you dare do it right here on the shrine grounds. The shot, I didn't even think about that. The final shot from the OP. Yes. Yes, you are.
好きだよ、ソラ。
私も大好き。
Strangely wholesome.
本当ね。どうも。おはよう。
久々にこのメンツが揃ったな。
Yeah, not in this route it hasn't.
まあ、あいつらがいたからまとまってた
She
よ。
even changed her hairstyle up a little bit, bike girl. I don't know what else to call her. Before those pair of siblings entered your lives.
あれからメール来た？うん。あれっきり。みんな元気ですか？僕らはやっと空港からバスに乗ったところです。
They really left.
地元の路線バスやローカル線も何回か乗り換えて3日後くらいにようやく目的地です。両親が仕事でお世話になった家具職人さんがいる町で。
僕らは頑張ってみます。幸せになれるように。
Damn.
ありえねえよな。二人きりで外国で暮らそうなんてさ。
Well, they have each other, and we'll see where that goes. A lot has gone on in that house. A lot indeed. I actually feel... What the fuck? Oh. I actually do feel bad for Neo, though. Can't believe the mother's gift was destroyed in this, though.
本当に幸せになれるんでしょうか。
そうだね。はるちゃんにとってはこれからが戦いだよね。
Yeah, a life of this is a life of judgment.
はるちゃんが間違ってるって言い切れない。
どうしてですか？
だって誰かを好きになる気持ちは止められないもん。だから幸せになれるって信じてあげたい。
そんなのないです。
And everyone in the background's like, wait, what? What? Huh?
気持ちさえあればいいんですか？
What do you mean?
そうは言わない。
What are you talking about?
気持ちだけでしちゃっていいなら私だってやりたいこといっぱいあります。
Sure you have regrets, but it is what it is. Man, that girl's also suffering quite a lot. What should I dub this? The despair route? Even though it's like the real route. And this is it. The first scene. I said this whole thing was a flashback. But here we are at last. She got a new bunny. Bro, even on the fucking train. You guys need to cool it. Like, big time, you need to cool it. Fucking bug. God damn! So the final route ends in complete misery. For Neo, for the bike girl, who never even got a chance with, you know, Haru in any timeline. What the fuck? Yeah. Not as many reactions as I would have liked, but what we got was pretty good too. It was enough, I'd say. But sheesh! That's definitely a piece of work, alright. Yep, hurting each other, the answer I reached. I mean, I imagine this route was the one that, you know, most people were waiting on, but holy god. It's a shame, though, they actually ended up leaving all their new friends behind, the life they were building. But those pair of siblings are some of the most, you know, troublesome I've ever seen. And the grand finale.
家の人にも聞いて行かなくちゃと思って来ちゃった。は
るかくん。
もとかさん、僕年下で頼りないし無職で稼ぎもないけど卒業したら頑張るからずっと一緒にいてください。
I won't abandon you like that bitch did.
どうしてここに来たか分かった。
Nice.
さよなら。止まった時
So long, frozen time.
はるかくん。
はい。
ありがとう。ありがとう。
Legit stars, babe. No, no, no! Don't break the fourth wall, you fool!
かっこ悪い。
元カさんらしくていいよ。
Yeah, but you're his lame-o.
なんか微妙。
でも可愛いもん。大好きだよ。最終回だから悔いのないようにしたい。
So a sex scene.
だからこれに着替えた
Since
よ。
you know we complained about that last time.
いや、そういうことじゃなくて。
ご主人
I like the maid outfit.
今夜の元カはご主人様の言いなりです。
言いなりなんていいよ、そんな。
And it's time for a suck. Let's go.
例えばじゃじゃーん。はるちゃん、メガネっ子プレイ。
A glasses girl stuff.
ミコさんプレイだよ。
Stop it. Even the cat.
委員長プレイです。ダメです、こんなところで。
じゃなくて。
I just want to have sex. Like, that's it. I just want to see you naked.
いつもの元カさんが一番好きだよ。
はるかくん。
There's no more to it than that. It's not more complicated than that.
今日の一言。
The final quote. Haruka-kun, I love you so much. And again, I love Sora in the background, just like... What a weird finale, though, to see that. How weird we've been like a whole love story between, like, fucking Nagisaka and just... Oh, Haruka in the background. I don't know what to even make of that. That was really funny. I appreciate the effort that went into making this, but I don't know what to say about it, you know? It's just... It's wild, is what it is. It's fucking wild. Yep. That shot is still nuts of the mouth. I feel like I didn't play this ED enough, but you know, it is what it is. Holy shit, that is great! That is great! Holy shit, they're just punching each other up! Yep, I mean everyone that's not Sora just gets madder and madder. Oh my god. And no preview that time, because we are done. Alright guys, and that was episode 12 and the finale of Yosuga no Sora as a whole. Yeah, this was definitely not only was this obviously the main route, the big controversial route as it were, but also definitely just the most depressing route in the story, because obviously, like, you know, exploring the themes and obviously the lifestyle that comes with a relationship like, you know, brother and sister siblings, obviously it's gonna be tricky, you know. And what I really do enjoy about this is that not only did we just go down the route of, you know, just having them fucking and having them accept each other, but we went through the struggles in this episode that, you know, would be realistic in that, you know, there would be feelings of regret, there would be feelings of depression, there would be feelings of terror for the future, you know. Episode 11 pretty much was just them finally giving in to their urges, you know. With Sora, it's a little more understandable because the way that she's been living, the limitations of her body have pretty much not allowed her to ever really make connections outside of her brother, right? And obviously, from that, she has grown so closed off from the world that she really doesn't want to explore anything else. She doesn't want to go anywhere else. She has become completely emotionally dependent on Haruka, and because of that, obviously, feelings of romance ended up blossoming. With you know, with a brother, it's kind of been the same thing, where he's been with his sister the entire time. You know, he's always loved her, he's always known her, and then one day it kind of just clicked for him. You know, when she came home from the hospital that one day, he didn't really see his sister anymore. He saw something else, which was just a beautiful girl, you know, and from that, the relationship formed, and it is understandable because these have been deeply rooted feelings they've had for each other for many, many years. Obviously, the problem with siblings is that you don't really get any time, you know, to be away from them. You don't get any time for feelings to fade, to really work anything out, especially in the case of this where their parents are gone and Sora, or you know, Haruka is the sole provider. He has to be around Sora all the time, pretty much, you know, so those feelings would only strengthen, they would only improve and grow at that point, you know. And it reached the boiling point where in episode 11, they finally just let it all out, you know, and they went in, you know, you know, I know I make jokes about it, but they genuinely, you know, were going through, like, the first stages of just, you know, romance, which is pretty much lust, you know, they were lusting big time for each other, and, you know, they literally at one point couldn't keep their hands off of each other, which is crazy, you know. But I really think it does come down to, you know, the unfortunateness of this, and that because of the nature of the relationship, they pretty much had to isolate themselves from everyone that they actually grew attached to, you know. Obviously, Sora, because of how she's living and because she's only cared about her brother for so long, doesn't care. You know, she says, fuck society ways, fuck society laws, you know, it doesn't matter, I just want you in my life. With, you know, what's it called? With Haruka, who did want a normal life, who did want people to be around, who did want more for both himself and his sister, where he didn't have to worry about her anymore. There's a lot more guilt, there's a lot more depression, there's a lot more fear, you know, and from that he actually did lose connections that he made throughout this story, because otherwise, you know, it wouldn't have really worked out, you know. So it definitely is unfortunate for that. I genuinely feel very bad for Neo in this story, because I don't know what twisted fuck decided to just root this arc into, like, the halfway point of her arc, of her route, I should say, where he's already, like, kissed her, he's made his feelings known and whatnot. I don't know what fucker decided to put her through that, but they did, you know, and obviously they were halfway through their whole relationship. She had hope for something more, and then, you know, the feelings that he always had buried within came out, you know, and he chose her in the end. And although I do think it is very tragic, it was honestly one of the funniest reveals I've ever seen. Just her and the other girl just barging in. Lock the fucking door, people, especially if you're going to do something like that in the hallway. Lock the door, please. That was just, that was such a good fucking moment. I genuinely couldn't help myself from just bursting out laughing from how ridiculous it was. But it was ridiculous, and, you know, very, very unfortunate, having to be said there. But yeah, I really do unironically, I really do like this route and just what it kind of went into, how it went into the different themes of love and how it went into what the different definitions a person can have for love is. And obviously, Haruka literally going through history, how, Japan views blood-related relationships, how it views sibling dynamics, and at what point in society did it become seen as wrong to do that, and it really came down to that bottom point for Sora and for, Haruka. It came down to, how do we live life the best? How do we live it the way that we want to live it, Because by the end, they both decided to go for each other. They both decided to try and accept themselves for what they had become. But obviously, it's a complication where not many people are going to accept it, and people that are not going to accept it, and it becomes a lot more painful for that. So, because of that, they had to literally just leave. They had to find a way and find a place in the world where they could live the life they wanted to live and be happy. And unfortunately, that did mean abandoning all of the new people and the old friends that they made along the way, in the process. And it is really unfortunate like that. Like I said, this was pretty unfortunate as a viewer to see it, because I really enjoyed the previous routes where we got to see them just be in a group, in every other route, Haruka can live in this town, he can live happily, he can live with the new friends, the new social group that he's made, and we saw how much they look out for him and everyone else. But in this one route, this supposed canon route, they both had to leave, obviously, to find a place where they could both be happy, and that's genuinely unfortunate. That is genuinely unfortunate to see that. Also for that bike girl, she just had a despair-filled ending, because, not only did she just, not ever get a route with Haruka, but, Neo gave her, the impression that, if she did things differently and listened to her emotions more, she might have had a chance, and that's just fucking wild. Again, I'm really curious if in the VN she had a route, and Noki Osaka had a route as well, that we just couldn't get adapted here. So that would have been very interesting. But, yeah, like I said, the relationship between Sora and Haruka was very interesting. When it comes to the perspective of the anime, you are just kind of waiting there, because episode 1 made it very clear they would have her out at some point. And I think for what we were, for the build-up they gave us and what you were kind of expecting, I think they played it off really well. I did like this route, but to be fair, I liked most of the routes in this one, I don't know for ordering, I don't really want to order it, but I did like a majority of the routes in this one. I'm not the biggest fan of the Neo route, but I think, well, no, actually, I think I do like that route as well. I like what it did for Sora. I'm not the biggest fan of Neo as the love interest or anything, but I did like how, once we reached the point where it was so close to Sora and, Haruka, just to see the alternative is really cool. And that's just a me thing, because I genuinely do enjoy games with multiple endings. It's why I do like VNs in general, because I always like, actions that have consequences and actions that trigger the butterfly effect in seeing, if this thing happened in one way, it happened, a completely different branching timeline happens, if you complete a level in a certain way, you get a new ending, I love alternate endings and stuff like that in stories and video games. I've always had a bias for that, and I do like seeing the alternate outcomes that come with them, because it's always just the question of, what if? I love that. I love the question of just what if in stories and whatnot. But no, I really did enjoy it. Obviously there is some toxicity there. Sora is definitely not, outside of just the brother stuff, she is not a good partner. She is very built on her emotional dependence on Haruka, and I don't feel like that was really improved on in this route, because she's literally just, fuck the world itself, and we will, and I'll just, live for you, live for you in the end, and despite the weak body, it didn't matter. But even then, I still really enjoy Sora as a character. I think as a sister, she's a very interesting character. Haruka as a MC, seeing me go down these different routes, he's fine, obviously. He's the typical MC protagonist that gets all the girls. That's pretty fun, I really like Akira. Kazuha I like as well. I really like Nogisaka. She is just fucking memes. And I like Neo. But I think of the girls, not Sora, I think Akira is my favorite one of them. But, you know, overall, I like the majority of the cast pretty well. I don't know if there's anyone that completely outblows anyone else in this, but it was a really interesting experience for me, and I like it, you know. Like I said, this is one of the more complex, I guess, anime to react to, because I've never done anything like this before. I've obviously done video game adaptations, but the way this was done was very unique. I'm not sure how many other games do this, if very many VNs that have multiple endings get adapted in this format, where, you know, you just go from one episode, you begin a route, you go back, you do another route, and we go on like that. But it was a new experience for me, and I did enjoy it. You know, I have no idea how popular this is, especially anymore. I have no idea on the consensus of this story or anything, but I will say that I definitely had fun with Yosuga no Sora, and if I ever react to anything like this again, God help me, but I would be interested in it for sure. But yeah, this is just, you know, it's been a unique experience for me, you know. Nothing I've really ever done has been close to this before, and I had my fun. I definitely had my fun, and yes, I will admit, I do kind of like Haruka X Sora as the ship, you know, just saying. I'm throwing it out there. I like all of them, but that also includes that as well. So yeah, guys, thanks for watching this. Hope you have enjoyed it despite what it's been. Well, I mean, if you're here, you already know what it's been, but yeah, so you can't complain. But thanks for watching nonetheless, and I shall see you guys next time.